Hybrid hideout. Hybrid hideout. There's so much stuff. The asylum apparitions. This month started. December started and there's just 100 things popping up all at once, so having to kind of look around and see what all there is again. The hideouts were the undercover ones. Yeah, I don't really want to do those. Although that wasn't too bad to do. But still rather not, just a scout infiltrating. I guess I'll shoot you down real quick. Not that we get more embassies up. Man, there's a lot of embassies up too. There's a whole lot of embassies up. Wow. What's that? 5 there. 6, 7, 8 that we know of. There might even be a 9th or a 10th one somewhere around. Ugh. And some folks coming back from training. Do we have more training to do? Helix Knight and Hateable Vermin. Congrats to you, putting you up into 100 accuracy. 95 stamina, 55 health. A bit low on health overall. I would have expected it to be a little bit higher. It's okay though. Nothing there. New Zealand might have a couple. Because we did do a thing. Counting kittens. Grats. You get to have the, what was this called? Sectoid Legacy done. For a little more size skill. Up to 70 both strength and also skills. Quite okay. 10 more accuracy, 10 health, 10 stamina. Absolutely. Combat pilot also in Riplin. Well deserved. Some of the rookies we'd been focusing on a little bit during some of the what was it? But generally everything. Mostly the labs. Labs? Health things. Or hybrids. Oh, words. Spider Scribe. Helix Knight for you as well. Very good. Morning, Hops. How you doing? Also quite tired here. Blood pressure's a bit of a wreck. It's feverish last night. Wasn't good. Sinister Labs. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Sinister Labs. I forgot what the mission is called. Clinic. That's the one. Clinic. Sinister Clinic, and I think I even did a Suspicious Clinic with him too. UAC weapons delivery, that was also an undercover one. We will not be doing that. Speak of the devil, there's a sinister clinic. It is suspicious, not sinister. It's okay though. I think we'll go ahead and do that. That'll be a nice warm-up mission. We'll do it with, sure, New Zealand. Bring Ove along with Kai-Cat and Guru. Bring frickin' Moron back on board. Sure. Actually switch Super Krug and Phoenix out. Narvicus and Twilight, I'll get you guys in there. Well, probably flying suits, really. Looks like we don't have too many flying suits here, though. Do maybe have a bunch to repair, because they're currently sitting doing nothing with repairs. Nah, nothing. Oof, laser cannon, I suppose. And you have shrapnel, rocket launchers. Go with 3, sure. Blaster bombs. Blaster launcher, but no bombs. There's also the multi-launcher that we could try out one of these days too. Yeah, it should pass pretty quickly, Hops, thanks. It's usually just a few hours at the start of the day, but it all normalizes again. Eventually. What else we want in here? I think that's about it.
Hey Yeti, long time no see. Question: how am I a commissar? Usually I die in some stupid way, like trying to Taze a heavily armored zombie.
Trying to Taze a heavily armored zombie? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're doing it. But welcome and thank you. 4 months on a 4-month streak. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. Mass driver sniper rifle. No Gauss sniper. And then do we have turbo laser snipers? Okay, we have a turbo laser sniper. Right. Okay. I think I found something for you to do. But you probably need more Illyrium for it. Not really. I know you use some for fuel, but... I'll go with 7. Like a couple scatters as well. And then we'll have to see after that. But you're generally ready. We'll head out now. It'll be our warm-up mission for the day. Suspicious clinic, nothing too terrifying, nothing too stressful. Usually. Blizzard Wake, welcome back. Back from some form of training, no doubt. Looking fine. Think Rucka if you're accurate enough to have the turbo laser sniper rifle. And we'll get... I never gave anybody a juggernaut suit, so... yeah. But... let's go with the giant Mimir. And I leave it off. And Kai can. How about that? And then Lithrandel. Gonna have a scattered turbo laser. That's really about it. They don't have many fun weapons here. Oh, jeez. Hey, how you doing, Marty? Doing okay. Acid reflux, slight fever, okay-ish sleep. We're getting there though. A bit of a hot landing. We're near the clinic, but not directly next to it, so that's okay. Because I think that's the most dangerous part about these missions, and why I wasn't really using them for farming much, is because when you start directly next to the clinic, they just ran on top of you, and they got the grenades, and it's not great. Otherwise, if you are patient enough to bother doing it, it does work quite well for training, because there's a pretty good amount of them. Even if this is just a lower level clinic. So, scattered turbo laser, giant Mimir, and Kaikan, yeah, they're all kind of at the front. Very good. Don't think they'll have much luck against that, even if they had grenades to throw. I think it has just too much armor. It's like, what, 125 armor or something like that? Even a plasma grenade will just kind of tickle it a little bit. But we can at least get 5 kills with you this mission. And then giant Mimir. Breach on in. Just, you know, don't hit a light or anything like that. Just the wall is fine. That's okay. Scoot you to the side. And then Kai can feed your rocket in just a snapshot. Gonna step to the side a little bit more. It's not that I don't trust you, Kai can. It's just, you know. Just casually hip firing that. Oh yeah, there's a few there. Well done. Good work. And I have to head back and reload, and Lithuano can clean up whatever is left. Man. To sharp the rocket launcher, I don't understand the technology, but man, is it terrifying. Don't think any of these clinics was ever that high level clinic anyway. You saying they're doing unapproved experiments and stuff? What are you trying to say? Look, you get what you pay for, and they're very, very cheap. And they're very unhappy. Downside of ripping a wall off their building. A lot more of them can see us now. What if we do a bit wild, but what if we just go for a sweeping shot like that? And so far, you're doing quite well with this thing. I think that's the second time you pinged one in the first shot. Then a few more easy kills for Ove. Might even get you the, what was it, 10 or 11 kills with one mission, I think it was. Might even get you that. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, morning, Valkyrie. How you doing? I don't think that is even a plasma grenade. I think this is just regular grenades they're throwing. Okay. I feel like a lobster man. Is this what it's like to be a lobster man? I just need like a cool claw to crush them with. Did he kill himself with a chem pistol? I don't think so. You'd have to try really hard to kill yourself with a chem pistol. Orange lobsterman. Well, red lobsterman. I mean, guy managed to kill himself with a chem pistol. That's very impressive because it doesn't really do much damage. Alright, who else we got? That guy. Exoteric melted the building. Take him out. God. Imagine if we had something like this, like a magma chain gun that could have the chem ammo in it. Just imagine that. That'd be doomsday for the whole map. Ugh, they surrendered. They always surrender. About to do some housework and listen to me in the background. How am I doing today? Yeah, doing okay. Slept iffy, bit fevery, acid reflux. It'll be alright though. Why is it always... I don't think it ever remembers to put strange human corpses on autosell. I'm not sure why. I feel like I always have to retell it to do that. Yeah, Kai can get an executioner, multi-killer. Overwatcher on Guru? I guess there was the one shot with the Pulse LMG. at one point. And Ove get nice cold killed up. That's it. That's all. All right, fine. Fine. The Scatter Turbo Chem. Yeah. What a name. That sounds like some sort of a 50s product. What number do I call to order myself a Scatter Turbo Chem? Like one of those weird weapons you can rig up in Fallout. Fleet Escort Cruiser, cool, nice, good for it. Infiltration, North America. This stuff I'm gonna shoot down. Or at least try to. Because, man, they got enough embassies and stuff over there. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think we already did this moon progression mission. That was like December 6th or something, right? So we're waiting until January for the next mission. Ethereal Knight taught us about alien lunar colony secrets and also alien knights, or at least unlocked them. Go for the knights first because they're pretty easy. And then the lunar colony secrets. There's still 3 lab space available. Do we care about that? I guess I'll pick up the 3 more. Gets us up to a nice even 100 scientists. The best cleaning product for you, the all-new Scatter Turbo Chem. Just melts the grease and stuff away. You gotta stand in your towel? No problem with the Scatter Turbo Chem. Oh, God. Oh, is that New Zealand's, No? Shit, who was that? Yeah, it must have been Middle East. What was I thought that was one of New Zealand's things, so I just clicked right by it. I think it was some turbo laser something or other, though. Let's see. Stun mini bombs, plenty of those. Stun grenades, as if. We got launchers. Yeah. Blaster launchers, blaster bombs. Yeah. Blaster multi-bombs as well. And what else do we use a lot of? Because the concussion cannon we can't fit on. Well, we can fit it on, but it doesn't work in space. Mostly just pulse LMGs to rip through their shields to kill them. Mine probes, double check. Yeah, we're okay on that. Hey, how you doing, the man? Welcome. Never have to axe your floors again. Yeah, scraping the crud off with an axe. That's the black and white footage. That's the, there's gotta be a better way. And then in comes this guy with this massive chem tank and a chain gun spewing acid, melting everything off. Just deleting wallpaper and, oh God, it's so clean. I think that's it. Like, it was a pretty standard, basic thing. Just pulse LMG. We are a little bit low on pulse LMG, but we just buy that. That's no problem. Maybe not 20. That's a bit much. I guess we're okay. Manufacture then a blaster multi-launcher so we can try that out. See what that's like. Need 2 alloys for it. That's it, that's all. 2 alloys. I feel like the guns are too easy to make. Everything's just like, oh, I'm 1 alloy. I'm 2 alloys because I'm super fancy. No gun requires more than 2 though, as far as I can tell. It's really strange. Underwater stuff I think is all done, yeah. I haven't gotten anything new for underwater. There's no research that we're missing to my knowledge. Somebody mentioned last stream that there is a faction at least, maybe even 2 that I haven't met yet. I don't know. We just did a Doomgate thing, so maybe there's another Cult of Apocalypse thing happening this month at some point. No idea. Alien Knights. Knights form the core of the ethereal order. Despite their name, they are rarely employed in military. We're really going for a rhyme here, aren't we? It's a bit of a stretch. They are rarely employed in military operations, as their main function is policing the order itself. They are the order's executors, using their superior intelligence and training to make sure that the orders will smoothly that the orders what? They are the order's executors, I can't tell, using their superior intelligence and training to make sure that the order, just plural order, what? Will smoothly transitions to reality, and that... Am I having a stroke? What's happening? They are the order's executors, using their superior intelligence and training to make sure that the orders will smoothly transition to reality and that nothing unapproved by the order is going on. Usually recruited from among the Guardians, they are highly educated in both management and combat. Their physical focus is on defensive measures, where standard alien squads would be insufficient, particularly combating special forces incursions or guarding against sabotage attempts. They rarely interact with anyone outside of the order and are strongly discouraged from doing so. Man, I know I ain't great at reading, but holy shit, I don't think that was me. God damn. Need a proofreading pass on the late game. And there's the alloys. A multi-launcher. We'll go ahead and make 2. Because why not? Like a day each. Jarhead Factory and Yellowknife. I suppose we should. It's an easy enough mission. It's a 1,000 despawn penalty for ignoring it, so... Yeah, fine. How much longer in your Avenger, by the way? 8 days? Okay. We bring in dogs. We can bring some dogs. Let's bring some dogs. Not necessarily at the front. We'll get Marty and Yellow Victini out there as well. Zerdos, step off for this one. Power armor for the rookies. Yeah, a couple synth gear as well. Oh, they're not on though. That's fine. And we don't have any more of the Juggernaut suits. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Because at this point, I'm pretty much just, you know, training up some of the fancier people that we've got just to get them to, like, you know, capstone levels of stuff. And we'll see about then merging our crew together for the final mission. The best of the best from all of the bases, you know? As long as the jarheads don't have any incendiary grenades, the dog should be fine. God, I can't believe that. It's like Hop's first mission. It's some asshole with a Molotov out of nowhere. Oh, that hurts. It really hurts. No, yeah, we're bringing Gimp dogs. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, they're here. They're there. Ah, it's the best image, man. I'm tempted to see if I can replicate that for the for my away screen for when Files is over. I've already got an idea for what to have on there, but man, a Gimp suit dog wouldn't be too terrible. People would be like, what the hell is that? It's a dog, man. What, you never seen a dog before? Come on. Have a cannon. Bunch of cannons, pulse LMGs. Yeah, sure. Scatter lasers, big hit things. Well, actually, we should probably go with generally pulse LMGs for everybody. If okay, we can't quite. Just because they have their second form, so with the pulse LMG, we can just kind of melt through the first form into the second one. Or just keep kind of a strange loadout, but it works. We'll go with that, that's okay. Rip the bitmap image? No, I want to recreate the stuff. I want it done in my own way. I've handmade everything on that screen, so I'm going to try to keep it that way. Although ripping the image would certainly be in line for files. Ah, in there now. Alright. Oh, it started off in a really nice spot, so that's cool. I think the Jarhead weapon is the only one that can possibly potentially hurt us just because its damage is so seemingly wild. Jesus criminy. 278, kneeling 319% chance to hit. Good God. Excelli? You're pretty accurate. You're coming with us to Cydonia. For sure. Special GIMP sleeping boxes with 4 locks all around and a grate under the lid. Maybe. Look, don't judge the dogs, okay? Don't yuck their yum. I've been practicing. I know how to say that now. I've been practicing, Hops. Are you proud of me? Although I think Wheatley started that. Yeah, if Excelli lives, because I just jinxed it. Yeah, that's true. We'll send her body into Cydonia then, if nothing else. We'll trebuchet her corpse into Cydonia. That's how we say hello. They won't know what to expect. We'll blow all their reaction fire on it because they'll think we're just sending something in. But it's actually just a decoy body. What the? Not enough time units. What's back there? What's so important? I'm opening this door. I want to find out. What are you hiding back here? Oh, just an office of some form. Yeah, okay, fine. Looking for a factory. How should I know? Maybe there's something nice back there. What was that just then? Oh, there's a dude behind the nice. Good reveal. There any more like that, or? We're saving the town, guys. Mm-hmm. Oh, God, that hurts. We're just trying to scare them. That's it. We're not trying to hurt them. Have I ever revealed someone on the shitter that way yet? I don't know. I don't think so. There's not as many toilets in the maps as you'd expect. I don't think so, though. Oof. Alright, foam hippo. Go for it. Get Orski Kikanovich up there too, raining down some turbo. They're all too far away. Yeah, this guy's okay. I agree, Baneken. The Battlescape sprite for this armor is really, really solid. This is just horrifying. It's like a Play-Doh thing. It's not great. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. The Battlescape sprite looked great, though. Looks nothing like it, but good thing. Oh, hey, this is actually the this actually is a factory. I knew it. Good work, the old-fashioned. Hey, how you doing, Kieran? Welcome, welcome. Also rates a dark side. Hope you're doing okay. Look at that, it is actually a factory thing up here. Nice. Never even actually got to see the factories, so. Always like being able to actually see the map, because they always just surrender or we kill the last one before we get to the interesting part. Bit of a shame. I gotta stay up there. You'll probably be fine. Really? It survived? I thought for sure you'd have it. That's okay, 3JK can get the kill. No problem. And then the one down there, I think there's another human out this way, right? Or did I already melt them? Pretender panicking, that's good. You wouldn't think the robots could panic. Even if it is a pretender. That's him. Ah, I like the watering can. Sometimes you get a little bit thirsty. You gotta water the clones. It's important. Aha. Okay, yeah, fine. Cyborg, yeah. There's still more. Could be down by whatever this is. What is this? It's a stairway up into some sort of just outdoor shop with a hedged in floating patio. What is Thorgan? Check it out. The hell is this thing? Foam Hippo U2. I guess it's like a restaurant with like a sort of just, you know, plant boxes on the outside maybe, or like a vine type thing, or what the shit? They can wait down there. Give them a minute. Alright, yeah, definitely some sort of a cafe. I like the watering cans. They're so out of place. Okay. Yeah, sure. And down below, what do we got? Just storage. Storage and office. Break room. Alright. Yeah, fine. Yeah, you won't be able to get him. Rolo, maybe? You shoot through the building so you can see him? Nah, still too far away. Cha, 0%. Get out of here. Accuracy is really just a suggestion. Doesn't actually mean anything. Turned him to ash. Cool. nothing at all for Excelli. She's probably completely done with training and stuff. I don't know if she can get many more stat ups, but Marty and Yellow Victini a little bit there. I'll take that. All that can be sold, no problem. There's still this stuff. She did get sniper because it's her first time with a sniper rifle type weapon, so that's +1 accuracy and also reactions. So that's nice. That's a really good one to get. Should probably just rock the turbo laser, sniper laser, whatever, with everybody always. Go for sniper. Pedro Tricero gifting a sub to Shogofu. Thank you very much for that. Very generous of you. Gifted 39 thus far on the channel. Shogofu, welcome. Much appreciated. I'm still working on that. Yeah, that's okay. Medium convoy in Portland. You know what? We'll head right back out. Why not? Why not? Getting just like some last minute training in there with these more basic missions. Just don't have any turbo laser sniper rifles. Is the thing. Oh. 166%, still just biffed completely. Oops. Oh my god. This mission is going great thus far. Thankfully, Marty knows what I meant. Ah, jeez. Calibration, yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes you gotta miss the shots so you know how to improve. I mean, what's a hit if there is no such thing as a miss, you know? That dude is lucky. I'll just keep Yada, actually. You don't really need to hide back in. That's okay. Still get your reactions and all that. Next. I mean, if you're all hiding inside whatever that building is, just wait for you outside. Nice reactions and accuracy and kills with the sniper rifle. Marty, some stamina and strength. +1 sanity. Cool. A lot of cash, thank goodness for that. Executioner and sniper, second time sniper. Executioner, 5 enemies in a mission. 2 stamina though, we don't really care about that. Yeah, gunner's also strength and firing accuracy +1. Strength I don't really care too much about, but that's another firing accuracy type thing. So I guess there's that. Hey, how you doing, silly boy? How you doing? Training finished. Medium convoy detected. We'll, shit, we'll do the medium convoy too, I guess. Muton supply ship, I'd imagine. Let's Raven to that. I think he can beat it. Raven's actually quite quick. No. Waypoint intercept? Oh, okay. I can intercept a waypoint with... Okay. Interesting. The UFO. Cydonia today. We might be able to, yeah. It sounds like, we're just a few missions away from it. Seems pretty likely. Another hybrid hideout found. Unbelievable, man. Hybrid medium convoy Rippling, welcome back. And then for escort, yeah. More training. Give Thorgan a Gauss sniper rifle as well. Thorgan in the old-fashioned. Huh? Okay. We'll hang out there. We'll hang out in here. What an interesting building that is. Son of a bitch. There we go. The other suspicious one in there, I think we leave for a moment. Might be okay. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Dude with a rocket launcher trying to hit Excelli in the back with it. Rude. Yeah, it's even like the basic one. That's nothing. Get out of here. 75 concussive? Pfft. My farts do more concussive damage than that. Jeez. They're trying. I don't know how you saw anybody to throw that towards. Okay. Very, very large, full IVs just kind of hooked up to nothing. It's alright. I don't judge. I mean, hey, nobody said these clinics were good. Wow, what a shot. Dude's just browsing the meat market. Holy shit. Alright, I feel like the medium convoy had less people. Foam Hippo +1, +2 reactions on a JK. Yeah, there's a sniper. Oh. And that is turbo stuff for New Zealand handled. So let's go back to laser cannons for you. Alien lunar colony secrets are done as well, based on the records we managed to download before alien reinforcements arrived, as well as interrogating the Knight. Is that why we're doing this in parts? Reinforcements arrive. We have determined the location of the most secured data of the aliens on the moon, an ancient communication device used for exchanging all kinds of information with the alien capital of the entire solar system. This device is heavily protected by the Ethereal Order, and only individuals with complete knowledge of how to operate it are Ethereal Grand Masters, the most distinguished members of the Order. We need to capture this device and interrogate a Grandmaster to uncover its deepest secrets. The device is hidden deep below the surface of the moon, but we should be able to reach this location via the conduit network we have explored before. Okay. Let's do that. And that's 3 scientists for New Zealand? Oh. We're chopping and changing. Wrong base. That's the base I meant. Yeah, you guys ready to fight some ethereals and capture a specific one of them again? Are you ready for that? Here we go. Blaster multi-bomb. I'll make a few more of these. Cool. And then if I wanted more turbo laser sniper rifles, get some more made up. Crop circles. Fucking crop circles. The Grandmaster not colored in 1.51. Had to give it a custom color. That's so annoying. It looks like they have unique colors now though. Thankfully. I do have mine probes on. I got 4 of them on. So that's okay. Zombie infestation. Guess that's not like underground, right? That's okay. Let's go. Murder everything until you find the command center because sectopod up the wazoo. Well, the thing with that is, it's not even that the fancy person might even be in the command center. Because before, they weren't. They just had a knife and was walking around. Kind of at our spawn eventually. They might start there, but after a few turns, I feel like they kind of go anywhere. Yeah, that's all okay. It's fine. Nothing too wild. Just the standard stuff. We'll do some reactions things. It's just a bit of a trick establishing a minor safe foothold. Because I can get people flying and they can just shoot down and stuff. That's all okay. I don't really care about the fat zombie too much. They just have that like just disgruntled, just like I died sound effect. It's really quiet, but it's there. Interestingly, that's 108%. Shouldn't you have the close range accuracy reduction? I guess you do, it's just, you're just that accurate, I suppose. Well, okay then. Alright, let's, maybe fire with Rollo into this guy's back. And then we'll end this turn. See how it goes with everything else. No, yeah, I agree with that, Baneken. As far as taking down the ethereal, it's probably best just to shoot them with something non-stun. But my concern with that is I don't want to have them bleeding out to then have to doctor them, to then get them back up, and then have to re-stun them again, because it's all a pain in the ass. So I just kind of throw 1,000 stun at the guy, and eventually they'll stay down, you know? They take a lot of damage. Cactus in the way. Got a pulse rifle here, though. We can melt through the cacti with that. Or not. Fine. Oops. Bang. Okay, that's him out of here. That's him out of here. And now I think it's just the ones running around up there that we can generally just shoot down. Since Orsky can't react with this gun, you'll just have to fire at whatever you can see, and the others will clean up. Yeah, I think I somehow quieted down one of the death sounds so much to the point where it's just muted. But I don't know how I would have done that, because I just reduced it, I thought, by like 3 decibels. Maybe I reduced it by 30 decibels or something and just ignored the fact that the waveform just went flatline. I don't know. No idea. They definitely all died. Okay. I didn't think we got one live. Okay, so point-wise, yeah, quite okay. Just under 3,000, looks like maybe 2,500 or so. That's okay. And turbo laser snipers down in the Middle East, so we'll go back to laser cannons. And equip on. Just all of those. Blaster multi-launchers. Ah, yes. Sectoid Legacy for PTX Legend. Rats. TNI for Bane Ken. And also, I think, combat pilot training for Bane Ken as well. That's good. Minus 3 decibels full scale. Still slightly logarithmic, yeah, but it's not that much. Because the sound effect that I quieted down, the issue with that is it's clipping the entire way through from start to finish, so it's overly loud. A lot of the sound effects clip a little bit, but this one's just clipping the entire time. It's way too much. I think I just quieted it down too much. Don't have a laser. Turbo laser sniper loadout. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We'll try it out. Yeah, sometimes with guys in their training, it just takes, like, you know, they're lacking a bit of bravery or something for it, or, you know, something like that. It's often not much. So, we still just fire one missile at a time, but the benefit of this is that we can fire several in one turn, because it doesn't need a reload, and the timing it costs is reduced. So that makes it fairly fun. It's not quite as explosive and extreme as a normal blaster launcher, but firing a couple shots in one go, well, that's okay. Really wild flanking angle on him. And wasn't this a clinic? Yeah, it's a clinic. Where's the clinic building? Don't know. We'll find out. The cake I always eat straight away. I typically give it to the person who did the mission. Because to me that makes the most sense. They're the ones who embarked on this dream journey. They should be the ones to get the benefit. That's why I reckon there ought to just be a medal that does that for you, where it's like, hey, you partook in this dreamscape mission. So here you go. Ah, there it is. The medal has, like, you know, the 10 ranks as usual, but gives you, you know, some amount of size skill every time you get it. Not a whole lot left of this, whoops, building. We're tearing it down, because we can. It's explosive enough to do the damage. That's okay. I like it overall, I think. Still doing good work with it. Yeah, that's gone. Yeah, building-wise, I don't think there's a whole lot left. I think we're okay to march hops in a little bit closer to scout where the rest of them are. Take them two out with another blaster launch. I mean, you could, with a decent squad, like 5 people or so, probably just clear out a mission. Turn 0. Look, man. This is the blaster multi-launcher, I think it is. Radius is like 8 instead of 10. The damage is like 80, or no, 150 instead of 200 or so, yeah. But you can fire multiple times with it in one go, and the magazine's got 8 rounds in it, so you can do a lot of damage with it. The gun itself costing 2 alloys to make. The ammo, I think it was 10 Elerium. Whoa, a lot of dudes back there still. Holy shit. Let's send another one out there. I guess they're all falling down from up here. Yeah, this one dude that is having a nice day out, and here comes XCOM landing, and all these missiles flying out. And... oh, jeez, we're the good guys, though. Don't worry about that. Make no mistake. You guys out of time minutes now? Nope, Anike still got some. Where is he? Ah. Missed a little bit, but it works. A Merv. Got a blaster Merv or something like that? There's still a bunch of dudes around somewhere. Hey Hops, can you get like a really good look at what all is still up here? There's still like a whole section of this thing that we haven't blown apart. And look at that. He just took it. He doesn't care. A lot of ammo, but no problem. Still reload and try again. Some of these dudes just tanking it. Very impressive. We should recruit them. Convince them to join us or else, you know? Because the hybrids that we get, they're like, oh, we're gonna join because we were battle and stuff, but I figure, you know, a little bit of unrefusable offers and such. You know, join us or the van gets it, I'm saying. Yeah, they surrendered. Nice. This thing, it is nuts. It's really wild. It sounded like, because it's a bit weaker, but it's still damaging enough. Like, come on. The van's what did it. Like, no, not the van. Well, yeah. And then we just sell them. Like, they're free to go, no problem. Yeah, I'll take a few more of those. Those are fun. Yeah, 10 per. A little bit expensive. A little bit expensive. Anike had quite the mission. Mass killer, correctional officer, death dealer, ice cold killer, exterminator, executioner, multi-killer, bane of alien hybrid, rocket scientist, master of the blaster, multi-launcher. On the very first mission, they mastered it. Jeez, Anike. Jeez. Well done. I don't know who your Team Rocket buddy was, but geez, they can step aside. Holy fuck, holy. Jeez. 71 missions, 84 kills. Sanity recovery back in 2 days. Yeah, apparently just soloed it, man. Well done. Alien base activity we can ignore if it's a small one. Croc raid, I suppose we'll jump over and do. It's really quick over. It hurts to ignore, etc., etc. Standard gear can work out just fine. If we get lucky, we can even get Cavalier. Should probably put people back on the ship so we can more adequately get our earned rewards. Because if we get Cavalier now, just a few people are going to be eligible for it. Most of them just robots. Oh yeah, Trissy. That's right, Trissy was out with you. Just a bunch of robots and then you guys. We're here to rescue people, though, keep in mind. Well, that's just rude. What's the pig doing on the roof and why'd you have to kill it? What roof pig ever do to ya? Yeah, go get him, pig. The pig and a couple farmers just running out of the building like, oh shit. They're totally killing our pigs and things. Unbelievable. Arc annulment 222%. Let's go for the snapshot 130.
Let's go piggies.
Let's go piggies. Alright. If you want me to. Score, thanks for the sub. This one's for you. Rip Cavalier, but that's okay. We don't really care too much about Cavalier at this, but it's like plus sanity. Who cares? I don't, not me. Well, that was distressing. Anike. There you go. Hey, and score next month for your promotion. Thank you very much. 8 months. Much appreciated. I wonder where that blaster rocket is right now. Because it's still flying. It's just going to keep flying till it takes something out. Someone's about to have a very, very bad day. Get mugged in an alleyway, and here comes some random... Excuse me, sir, is that a rat? Oh, it's a chicken. Alright. I was gonna ask if I could kidnap your chicken. So I thought it was a rat? We could use rats. Unlike dogs, they actually have a purpose this late in. There he is. Wow. What a turn for that guy. And then I assume inside the ship is the last one or two. If only I could actually kidnap civilians and stuff to get info on them. That'd be great. No, don't do it! Oh, okay, maybe do it. He picked up the Gauss rifle. This farmer is pissed. He probably thinks the Crocs blew up his house. Look, man, I'm sorry about your son and wife and pig, and at least you and the chicken are okay though, right? That's what matters. Right? I was just standing on the elevator like that. Strange. It's really strange. I've seen them use it before. Hunter, killer, and overwatcher hops. Grats. Gazer terror ship. That's another thing we shoot down. Get the tormentor from the other side out for it too. You want to double team this guy? Look at XCOM go, working together. Easy. Yeah, no, you don't get the corpses or anything like that because they weren't hostile. They're just civilians, so whatever they've got and all that, it's lost. Except, interestingly, except early on, you can pick up like rosary and stuff like that from dead priests and all that. The missions where you're supposed to protect people early on, their personal belongings you get. You also get like the military badges and the police ID cards and driver's licenses, and I don't know why. Laser cannon, they'll make some more money. Hey, and South America's Avenger is done. Awesome. So, transfer to South America. Similarly on 115. We will... Let's see, yeah, two beam cannons, that's fine, and heavy missiles. Sure. And a heavy Stingray launcher with Stingray missiles. You don't have that much storage space anymore. You're actually kind of out. Let's transfer up to storage then. I'm sure we got UFO bits and bobs. Yep. Yeah, yes we do. There you go. There's that. Laser cannon. And Stingray. Yeah, and fuel for it. A fucking stench from the kitchen, man? What's going on in there? Somebody burning breakfast or so. That program to drop a corpse item on death could be implemented, but effort. Oh, okay. I mean, like a dead pig, you get bacon from it. I mean, why not? And then the dead chicken, just a chicken egg. Give me that info, because that's what this pod needs. More research. That was infiltration, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Eat bacon for bravery. There you go. It's a medkit thing. Gives you the bravery. It's what? Stimulant then, I guess, right? Or painkiller. Pain-killing bacon. Phenomenal. Laser cannons, heavy Stingray, and this is a shield thing. I think we have a shield. Spare, yeah, shield generator. I don't know why we have two spare, but we have one spare. Suicidal confessions. In Tokyo, a woman took her own life by jumping off a tall building while shouting uncomfortable truths about the state of the world. Like, while she was falling, she shouted uncomfortable truths. We believe she was a member of the League, a grassroots organization aiming to expose the Shadow War to the public. Let's hope the press won't follow the scent too far. Okay. She must be really fast at talking. And shield generator. There. So they're kind of set up too. A Reptoid assassination squad. We're gonna ignore that, because that is a pain in the ass to do. Another secret clinic found. Sinister clinic. Yeah, fine. Take off all that. Take off all the people. Sky Marshal can generally be sold, but I guess we can throw it over to the hangar. Because we can. And we'll equip the Avenger, because I've got enough Illyrium, I think, for fuel and all that, that I don't need to worry about the the fuel consumption and all that. It's at this point, it's just kind of whatever. And everybody fits on. Nice. We have armor for everybody? Oh, that's Pilot Man's. Pilot Man's doesn't get on here. Pilot Man's, get back in the Raven! God, all the time. So yeah, there's armor for everybody. The dogs are in. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Yellowknife. It's sort of all the time. They're heading over to Yellowknife for whatever reason. It's odd. Don't think we need dart weapons anymore. Knockout grenades don't think we need. We're rocking generally some sonic cannons, the concussion cannons. $20 concussion cannons. Almost enough ammo for it all. It's fine. The med kits. The flares. What few we have. Nobilon. Turbo laser stuff, of course. Scatters, 2 snipers, bunch of just standard rifles. Not great, but oh well. Gauss. 4 Gauss snipers, that's pretty alright. A few heavy Gauss as well, sure. The heavy weapon platform ammo. A mind probe. And the pulse LMG. I think that's about it. Don't really need, well, I guess heavy laser as well. Don't really need a whole lot else. Don't have any of the extinguisher stuff either. Ah, no, there we go. It's chem pistol. Alright. So they are set up, good to go. Sinister Clinic. South America's first Avenger mission. During the day as well. Nice. So, generally, unless you're really accurate. In which case, we're trying to push you over the edge. With sniper rifle commendations and all that. And then there's Excelli. Gee, she could probably kill somebody with a chem pistol if she wanted to. I guess a scattered turbo laser? I don't know. Fine. And we are not right next to it. Not right next to it. Awesome. So this ought to be pretty okay then. The plasma sniper, I don't think we ever really tried. Haven't needed to use plasma at all, really. It's kind of cool being able to pick up plasma weapons from the enemies and use that if we need to in a pinch. Saved our life against the sectopods that last moon mission. But otherwise, it's just another damage type that we unlocked so late, we've sort of progressed past it. You know? Hey, how you doing, Misery? Welcome, welcome. I guess we could just keep you guys flying up here. It will probably work out just fine. Keep you away from explosions and all that. There you go. Little staircase of dudes. Occupy the house, make it ours. Barricade some of the doors and windows, a la Project Zomboid. Ah yes, we know what to do here. While Excelli just mans this general area. 58 accuracy with the scattered turbo laser. Holy shit. That's really good. That's phenomenal. Wow. Yeah, it's over in the opposite corner there. Okay. Well, because it's daytime, and because we're flying up, we can get a lot of reaction shots against them. That was with kneeling, yeah, that's... If it was that much without kneeling, holy shit. I know, she's kneeling. Guess I don't care. What's blocking the way? Oh, that stupid wall corner bit. Ugh. And we'll get you guys up a little bit so you can do some reaction fire. That's okay. Go ahead. Try to leave your little house. See what happens. So far, so good. The hell was the stink demand? Did we ever find out? I sometimes get that too. This room is sort of just above the kitchen, so sometimes some just odd air mixes, and it's like, what the fuck are you cooking down there? It happens sometimes. Yeah, alright. We'll just go for targeting one guy. However, with membranes, we will use you to melt through their walls. How? What? Acid splashes, like, okay, maybe up above? That looked really weird. It looked like you were just ripping through the building. Like, I don't care about line of sight. Pfft. Line of sight is for nerds. Okay, whatever you say, man. I'm not gonna disagree with you. But yeah, I get you guys definitely close enough to help out with reaction fire. And we can kind of just sit here and let them do their thing. Maybe get some cool last second ups. It's a little more reasonable for me personally doing this type of thing when there's an end in sight. Because man, I can't be bothered, what a throat, to do this just all the time, always. It's like putting in all the effort and trying to get people trained up and turn them into just, you know, godlike soldiers. Really tough to get the patience for that. Poor dude. Don't even know what the smell was. Did it 5 hours ago? Still as fetid as it was when she did cook it, and you really don't want to know what the meat was for your own sanity. All you know is you've ordered kebab for lunch, and the stench itself is like rotten meat, hence my panic. Yeah, that's, ugh. But hey, kebab, nice. I'll take some. Might get like a Duna pizza or something like that this weekend. Been a little while. It'll be cold by the time it reaches me? That's fine, I don't care. I'm desperate enough to have it. Burger Friday. Hey, how you doing, Hope? Someone still playing this? Oh gosh. Like classic XCOM? Absolutely. All the time, always. I grew up on Terror from the Deep. This is pretty hugely heavily modded though. This is the xcomfiles mod. So it may not be as you know it. Big fan of the classic XCOM though. Really good stuff. I think we could start flying in a little bit closer. I think a lot of them are starting to panic indoors and a little harder to react than that way. Ominous gliding that we've got going on. We show up and take people's voices and just glide around. God, what was that from? Is that like, Are You Afraid of the Dark or something like that? One of the stories there. They take your voice and then they'd like cut your heart out or something while you're awake. That was Are You Afraid of the Dark or something like that. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Ah, it could be. Might be. Never really watched any Buffy. It's almost as if the turns have tabled for the aliens. Yeah, it's hybrids have always been a little bit of a joke. I mean, Cult of Apocalypse is like the ultimate joke. But these guys have also been pretty easy. So we're just kind of abusing them a little bit. That's okay though. Sort of like last second preparations for Cydonia, you know? Oh. 6 more surrendered. They don't even let me kill them all, man. Wimps. 5 reactions on Thu-JK though. 4 on Zerdos. 3 accuracy on Foam Hippo. 1 on Membranes. It's still okay. I'm alright with that. Couple Wardens. Executioner, Overwatcher, Orski Gikanovich with Overwatcher? But didn't you have a weapon that can't actually do reaction fire? I don't get that. I don't know about that. Bunch of flybys in Europe. Alright. Okay, fine. Fine. How about an XCOM flyby? That doesn't seem so appealing anymore, does it? Avenger shows up and they're like, oh, scatter, run. Orski is too good. Getting reaction credit without using a reaction weapon? That's like something Super Crow could do. Friendly fire kill with a smoke grenade. What a hero. Or an anti-hero, I suppose. So yeah, I don't think we need to even do one of the MIB bases that are around. We'll just leave them be and see how that affects your score at the end of the month. Watch it be like minus 1,000 points because there's 4 bases up that we're just ignoring. Advent Recon. Flybys. More flybys. Alright, look here. We'll send the Avenger out again. See how clever y'all think you are. One of those Tleth vessels, though. Haven't played Master of Orion 2. Haven't played Star Control 2. Haven't watched Buffy. If it wasn't for TFTD, I'd say you've missed the 90s. I was a shut-in, man. I never talked to people. I was the kid who'd be sitting on a hill during recess just like plucking grass from the field. People felt bad for me. I've always just been such an extreme introvert that I never really hung out with people, so I never really got references. I never really caught anything through information osmosis. Guess we can use both because it's a laser cannon, huh? Pretty much just played Terror from the Deep and Command and Conquer Red Alert all the time. That was me. There's them back. Zombie hive located we ignore because that one's underground. Can we do any more fancy training? Combat pilot training on Bane Ken. Very nice. Also, I think martial arts training for you too. Sectoid Legacy for Valkyrie and Sky Collective. Combat pilot on Mr. Zeddy Pongo. Getting there. They are getting there. Current theory for Overwatcher is that even if you can't reaction fire, the chance can trigger, and it counts for Overwatcher. Does the game do that though? Does it roll to see if you can overwatch even if you don't have a weapon that could potentially overwatch? I don't know. It just seems something's weird with the trigger though, certainly. I don't think it's working 100% as intended. There's no way. I don't think this base has gotten a supply ship in like half a year. We've been doing a pretty good job shutting them down. Total reaction fire 3, 5, 8, 11, 15, 20, 30, 45, 60, 75. So it counts the numbers. The number of times you reaction fired. Right. I don't know, I guess, yeah, go for new battle, try it out and see. Do you get commendations in new battle though? I don't know. Bunch of retaliation in North America. They're not happy with me up there. But you know what? I'm not really up there, like at all. However, I'll still shoot y'all down. Because I can. No, hold on. Aggro this guy real quick. Also, Asheron's Call was a big thing that I played growing up, but that was past the 90s. That was like 2001, I think. And onward when I discovered MMOs are a thing. Then it just became Asheron's Call all the time, always. One of these days, I'm going to take a look at the Asheron's Call emulator that's going on, because Asheron's Call was officially disbanded by the company a couple of years back, I think. But there are emulators and private servers and stuff like that still up and around doing things, and could be interesting to take a look at that one day. Just for my own personal curiosity. Although the game is going to be so much different than I remember. Probably won't really be worth it. Last one. $5,001 monthly rating, 2.7 million increase income. Everybody's happy. Nobody's left. Good. That means no more embassies. And 7th senior award for Excelli. Congrats on that. What did senior give again? Stamina and health +1. That's okay. Yeah, EverQuest I never played. EverQuest was around at the time though, certainly also. But Asheron's Call is what my brother and I always played. And then come 2004, 2005, it became World of Warcraft. And that's about it. So, welcome to the year 2002. Let them have their supply ship, I'm too lazy. Men in Black cover up in North America. Okay, cool. I expect to be just bombarded with a load of missions here at the start like last month. Jesus Christ, it's like Year of the Men in Black. What's going on? Hey, speaking of Year of, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 as well. That was another game that I played a lot of. A TNI for Pancake. Martial arts training, yeah, for Baneken. Nice. Take it. It's more reactions. Illegal UAC weapon distribution in Melbourne. That one we have to be undercover for, so blech. Base activity, North Africa, fine. Alien terror scout. The Chitinite though? A Chitinite terror would be that'd be kind of funny. Alien research, have it, it's fine. Large scout for infiltration, North America. Okay, we're gonna be wanting to keep an eye on this stuff. That's that stuff we gotta shut down. Let's get on the Avenger. Not the Middle East Avenger though, the South American Avenger. Although we should get more people on the Avenger in Europe as well. Remove all pilots. I want people who have high bravery. So Thor again. Whoops. Thor again. I guess Gambit. Daniel Snow. Oh, there we go. There's some 80s in there. Theoretical Theory. Thu JK. Foam Hippo. Alright, and then Thorgan. So plus 23% accuracy, plus 24% dodge. Normal approach speed. Just hoping for a fast approach speed. So we can close into these non-fighters really quickly. And also send the Raven out at some of these too. That's alright. Look how slow this is. Ugh. Yeah, no commendations for new battle. Yeah, I didn't think you would. So you'd have to rig up a an edited save and script yourself in to get a nice big mission and just do that and see what happens and all that. No easy way to test that. Probably why it's been going on for so long. It might even be a known bug that they just don't really know the exact cause for. Hard to know for sure. Like the high schooler picking on elementary school kids. yeah, it's at that point. It's weird though. The difficulty curve of this is really like, it starts off kind of high because there's a lot of enemies, and it gets gradually easier as you research weapons and get stronger, and then eventually it just plummets to the point where you just overpower them, but then it spikes up hugely again. And then it slowly decreases, and then the alien invasion happens, and it's insanely difficult for a little while. And then it starts to get gradually easier, and then you get like one big tech to make that a lot easier. And then the next hard thing comes. It's all over the place. There's no curve, it's just cliffs, difficulty cliffs. The scaling is all weird. And we're at the point now where, for the most part, we just annihilate, except for the very endgame stuff and Ethereal Order, which we can kind of fairly easily handle, mostly because they don't even bother with mind control for whatever reason. Don't know about that. But oh well. EverQuest 1 had a nice feel of just wandering around trying to figure out what was what. Drew people together though through necessity. Yeah, Asheron's Call did that too. Asheron's Call didn't have any quests or anything like that. If you wanted information, you'd have to talk to a town crier, or you throw some pyreals at them as a tip. And the more money you give them, the more decent information they give. But yeah, like when Belzeron was taken over and he rose up, one of the first things he did was he launched a fucking meteor at the sun, and it was just closing in closer and closer every day. And that's it. That's all the info you had to go off of. You had to tip a town crier a lot of money, and maybe they'd give you a hint of as to like what's going on. But it was up to the players to just figure out what's going on. You know, it was really nice, actually. Played Asheron's Call until they destroyed the popular hangout town in the north. Well, it's not Maoi, so I can't help you there. Man, Maoi is my baby. What is this thing? Oh, MIB transporter. Okay. Look at the radar they've got. Fucking hell, MIB. Send an Avenger at you for funsies. Jesus. Get out of here. Enjoy drowning. Man. MIB with their insane radar circles. A marine base under attack. Yeah, fine. Fine, we'll do it with the Middle East. Rookies, stay back though. And we're actually a little bit short on enforcer suits, it seems. Oh no, that's Loeffler and Fridge Frank. Never mind, what am I doing? You guys get to be... Ah, we're short a Walker. Okay. Well, fine then, yeah, you set this one out. That's okay. We don't go with a full team then. And did I throw Pilot Man's on? I did not. Pedro Terrazero coming in with a normal suit. Disgusting. Okay. Well, Asheron's Call, you can relive through AC Emu, I think it is, for the Asheron's Call emulator, and there's private servers and stuff, but I have no idea how the game is nowadays. Not a clue. Because that'll be a snapshot from basically where they left off, which is nowhere near what I remember. It had a lot of really cool things in it though, like the way that you would level is obviously just gathering experience, but the experience that you accumulate is spent as a kind of a currency or a resource into your specific skills that get harder and harder to level up as time goes on. Yeah, Middle East Avenger. So you end up saving up a lot of experience and then just like dumping it into stats and stuff that you feel like is the most important for you, and it could be anything from item appraisal, so you can figure out what stuff is and identify it pretty well, or enchantment, like item enchantment, which for whatever reason item enchantment was linked into making portals for players, which is kind of strange, to also being able to like even simply just run and jump really far, and sprinting faster and just running really quick and stuff like that. So even kind of weird things like that, which is always a fun one when your account got hacked. Because hackers would always just like, well, here you go, here's a bunch of sprinting and jumping with your leftover experience. So it's like, great. So now I jump, I'm like a raptor. Good times though. Kind of what killed it for me a little bit also was the this thing called the marketplace that you could type /marketplace to get teleported to, and it was just a big gathering hub for people. People used to hang out at this thing called the, I think they called it also the hub, which was technically just like a miniature dungeon of sorts, but at the end of it had a bunch of portals to major areas, so people would always just hang out there and the way would be clear, and it just became just the normal like transport hub. But there was no easy way to get to that one. You'd have to find somebody who could open a portal to bring you there. But the marketplace, you just /marketplace to get in there. And the downside of it was there'd be a bunch of buff bots and stuff hanging out there, and you just, you know, whisper them a message and the bot registers this. It's like, oh, I'll do this and this for you then, and they enchant all your gear and get you all like incredibly ridiculously powerful, like way more powerful than you deserve to be. And it completely simplified just everything. And then they balance around people doing that. So if you didn't go to the marketplace just out of principle, you were super fucked. That was very not cool. Take a shot at him as we go through. And then hide. And Wenglish Fitz can take an aim shot then. Take him out. That's overall a really good experience though. I think there was also Qual Beeb or something like that that you could go to, and there was a Lugian citadel outside of town that people would always just like run around and farm in. Because that's what it became eventually, because there's no quests or anything really to do. Like there are, but there aren't. It's all very just open and free. So people will just find a cool spot to grind and just kill stuff constantly. Was good though. Good experience. Hot dogs again. 2 hot dogs again. Man, I'm jealous. Actually, not really. Enjoy the hot dogs. It started in some weird spots here. Ugh. You know, what would have been cool with this mission is if we start in the access lift and subpens and the aliens are already spread about. It'd be annoying because it'd be a bug hunt, but like, we're the ones who got here late. Yeah, no. Pew. Okay, yeah, he is immune to chem. Kinda makes sense. The kebab I'm jealous of. That I'm definitely jealous of. That sounds really, really yummy. I'm not even really hungry today because of my blood pressure, but it still sounds really good. Ugh. Looks like we got a lockdown kind of okay though. See what happens. Hey, I do an X7. Dude's walking around with like wrenches and knives and dart pistols with dart pistol clip A. I don't know how we rely on them for ZR bite and stuff. This must be like their G team or something, while the rest of them are out doing real missions and stuff. These are just the janitors left back at base because they suck. It's gotta be how it is, right? Okay, well, this area. A bit complicated, but if we rip it open, we can see about. Everybody stand way back. This didn't go well last time we tried this. Give you many points along the way, especially here. It's harder for you to miss that way. Good shot, Trissy. And then we do this again. You just into his face, I suppose. They'll be alright. Okay. It didn't do as much to these guys as I would have thought, but okay. I don't think a stun grenade will help against them either. They look kind of ready for stun. Hmm. All right, we're here to help. We're XCOM, we're the good guys. Remember this. Ah, shit. Damn. Fine try. Ooh, what do you have loaded? Titanium shrapnel? Well, you know. You know what? I think we'll go for that. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, they're still pretty burly, these dudes. They got a lot of life to them still. That's annoying. That'll do nothing. We can at least take out the Aquatoid. You can't mind control at all. Can you panic? You can panic. Don't know if that worked. I feel like no. We'll get Hops down there, that's fine. Hops can clean up, as long as these civilians stay out of the way. Honk honk! Out of the way, jackass, we're here to help you! You think sectopods have horns? Like car horns, not like demon horns? Although, why not both, I suppose? You guys are mostly all pulse LMG. Keep an eye on the side. Yeah, we'll do that. Kind of base is this? This is the underwater dudes that we met ages ago that we recruited to be like, hey, we've done a bunch of underwater stuff, be our friends. And they're like, okay, and we can fund them, and they give us ZR bite and aquaplastics and stuff. Sometimes their base gets attacked, so this is one of their bases. Just walked right by you. Try not to shoot each other, okay? I like the effort, but man, that dude with the dart rifle actually maybe doing something. Somebody just ran inside here. Hi, hello. I think you have to come this way through. ETX will step to the side for you. Yeah, because we need help against dudes like that with you. I'm glad they don't turn into silicoids when they die. Although I do kind of miss that a little bit from World of Terrifying Silence. Really made them a terrifying unit. Arguably more dangerous when you get through the first phase and reveal this, almost said tentaculate, silicoid beneath. Silicoids, man, they really hurt. Is there anything down here anymore? You're telling me it's completely clear, 100% clear? Damn, I was looking forward to shrapneling the whole area. Yeah, we'll clear your time minutes though. I don't want any mishaps. Luthriandel, hello, hello. The horn for your sectopod would have a high-pitched beep? Why, though? Why high-pitched? I'd make it, like, really bassy, where it just shakes everything. Like, get the fuck out of the way, I will rip through you. Because especially since, like, oh, people can't hear high-pitched noises anyway, so... like, they'd never know there's a sectopod coming up behind them. Because they can't hear its horn. Because that's totally the determining factor if you realize that it's there or not. Hey, Pedro Tercero with a gifted sub to Finnick. Thank you very much. Also, hello, Finnick. Sorry, I missed you coming in. How you doing? This is the specifically Marine Base Defense. Hydrospace Dynamics base under attack. Unlocked after we made friends with them and could buy ZR and plastics. It's... oh, because we blew everything up, right? No? Okay, you're just seeing him through the floor because it's all blown up. Yeah, blaster bombs will do that. After we made friends with them with the being able to purchase the Arbite and plastics and all that, sometimes their base gets attacked. It's a pretty cool mission, I like it. I sort of wish we started with the access lift and sub pens though. Sort of like how the enemies would normally spawn in your base, because we'd be the late arrivals this time around. Would turn it into a pretty annoying bug hunt though, but ideally the people defending the base also, like the third-party AI, would also have decent equipment and could handle it, but... well, they definitely don't. They have like wrenches, axes, dart pistols and dart rifles with clip A. It's pretty bad. That's him down. And then here's a mini party going on. Yeah. Cool. Problem solved. Karen fell asleep again after saying hello earlier. Just woke up again. Hello again, Karen. Good nap, I hope. Yeah, a bit of accuracy here and there. Yeah, crowbar, wrench, combat knife, dart pistol, clip A. Ooh, total great stuff, man. You can keep the healing shell too. I'll pass on that. Ugh. It's kind of cool, like doing a base defense mission in not one of our bases, though. It's a neat thing. I think I'd take a quick break. Medium convoy detected. I'll think about it. I'm gonna go for a quick break though. Coffee, restroom, a little bit of water, run through some of the ad breaks that were channel points last stream. Gosh, there were a lot of those. I still have to do 4 minutes of ads to get caught up still. We'll do a couple of them now. I'll be back though. We're gonna be doing this for another few hours at least. You don't get ads, despite not having an ad block. Yeah, because you're in Hungary, yeah. It's one of those regions that it's not a really strong target for a lot of ads. Although it's still strange to me that you don't just get generic English ads that just are like, you know, I'll throw down a really low bid of just, you know, anybody who wants me. There you go, you know. Still a bit strange. Okay, secret clinic will do. The convoy I don't really care about. Suspicious clinic though, that's a little more fun. We'll go for that. Why not? Suspicious clinic. Then we can generally just sort of sit through the majority of this month and just wait for the progression stuff. Because not waiting on a whole... what's that? Oh yeah, naval expedition. Alright. You can keep that naval expedition on your belt, okay? You never know. Arcannomen. Never know. Maybe we crack it open and get some emergency plastics from it or so. Ooh. This is one of the more annoying spawns for the clinic. Clinic is a fun mission, way too many enemies inside. And because of the too many enemies, starting next to the building is just... it's a little bit miserable, honestly. Not a great experience. Because, man, do they just rain and pour through. Actually, can we get a little more of this ripped open, please, Lucozette? Solid. That'll work. Thank you, Lucozette. You're a bit stuck there now, but that's okay. I don't really mind like variants of it, like just different positions of stuff it's totally fine. I don't really mind it too much. If you had different clinic like layouts inside, I'm not sure how much I would notice. It's more just starting directly next to the thing is rough. There's just so many of them with so many grenades. It's a little bit of a what can I do sort of thing. Like down there and something like that. Oh! Great scream, good scream. Let's get Thorogrim out to help melt some of these dudes. Nice. But don't get me wrong, more variants on missions, always a cool thing. Some of them already going berserk. He's probably injured already. Oof. Lucas Zed died. Damn, that was an actual plasma grenade. Rip Lucas Zed. We'll avenge you. It's okay. Well, we'll be a little more careful with how we path this thing. Right into his ass. Son of a bitch. That's why I want to be more careful with how we path it. We'll just go ahead and have it just up and over then. How about? How about that? Screw everybody in that general area. But yeah, you'll just be hanging out and being like, okay, I wonder if I can leave the ship now, and then suddenly 3 grenades will fly out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, I guess I can't leave the ship then. Draw the road, make the clinic on one side and craft on the other. Something like that, yeah. Although, if you have it so... like, if the clinic were here, that'd be okay. That's enough space generally. I can, like, get away from the clinic when I get off the ship. That's fine. We had it one time where it was one of the like, a thicker road than that. One of the fatter roads. Out the back of our ship, always. Like, it was our ship, then a grass field, then a big road, and then the clinic. That was, like, that was easy peasy. Because they were so far away, they just walk outside of the clinic and wander around a little bit and get shot. But I think if it's just like on the other side of a road like this, like here, that'd be just fine. Because they can still reach you. You can still see each other. Assuming you don't do the mission at night, obviously, which... ugh. Though that said, the mission doesn't stick around very long. Sometimes you kind of have to do it at night. Come on, where the rest of you at? I know you're in there somewhere. Gosh. I'll fire one out into this person's house. We're here to save you. We're XCOM. We're the good guys. We'll also test to see if we can go through windows easily. I think we can. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I thought they were harboring criminals. What? Killed 13 of them in that first turn. Oof. Oof. Sucks to be them. Who dat? Oh. Oh god. Hops, what are you doing, Hops? Oh, jeez. Alright, one more. Eh? Can we? I don't know if we can sneak on by. That's alright. That building's gone too. No risk of criminals being in there anymore. So, precision plasma, since we've yet to use this thing. Haven't really had an opportunity to. That's the problem. There's ways to perfectly balance the map, but then we will end up with fixed maps like an XCOM Enemy Unknown. Yeah. Yeah, the new XCOM games, it's got a lot of maps, and they're all kind of handmade, and they work, and there's enough variety in them that it's generally fine. You don't hugely notice it. But man, that'll take so much work to do. And I don't really know exactly how much detail you can get with the map gen. And like set specific rules for what blocks can be connected to what. I think it's okay to have a little bit of just bad luck RNG with the map gen. So to me, kind of one of the ways to fix that is not to worry so much about balancing the map, but balancing the missions that map can be used on. So if I'm doing a mission where there's a potential that we start really right next door to one of their HQs, maybe the enemies on that mission don't have explosives all the time and don't like self-destruct, and there's not 1,000 of them inside this thing. Because I think that might be easier to control that rather than how the map generates, to still ensure that there's, you know, some sort of variety in it. 3 reactions on hops. Okay, sure, I'll take it. And Arcanobin, grats! Well done. All of the things. Mostly, not solid. Big McLarge, huge is solid. And Lucazad agent, 6 kills, rest in peace Lucazad. Just didn't have enough health to soak through it. Mwomp. But... oh, okay. Oh, right now we just buy power armor, don't we? That was the thing. We just buy it. We have a bunch spare also. We can start up to 71, so yeah, just buy like 10. It's alright. Ugh. Laser cannon. The alien laser cannon. Sentry ship doing flyby, 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 flyby. Power armor arrived. Advent supply ship. That's okay. You can have it. A lab ship, those are easy to shoot down. We can do that really easily with just the Raven, no problem. Don't even have to spend fuel for it. Since we have countless resources, it might be better to make power suits for the weaklings because of the extra plasma damage on the magma armor. Make power suits for the weaklings because of the extra plasma damage on the magma armor. Oh, I see, because there's power... Wait, power suit... Right, I totally forgot about power suits. Why'd I forget about power suit? Illyrium alloys optronics. That's easy enough to make. Yeah, we'll make some power suits, sure. For some reason, I completely forgot power suits were a thing. I just heard power and I always just thought armor in my head. Alloys and optronics. But we can do... disassembling navigation for optronics. We can disassemble 30 of them. Disassemble 10. That'll be fine. And then we need... alloys you can make and some Illyrium we can ship over. Okay. Good shout. Yeah, I got them at pretty much the same time as the flying armor. Yeah, it could be that. So I just thought like the power armor that we've got and then the flying suits and power suits just sort of disappeared into nothingness. Why is there so huge? Men in Black dropship doing cover up. I'd like to see what you think you can drop. I'm a dropship. I'm their big fat troop transport. I'm really scary and stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. And then 7 more hours and you'll have those done, and then make a bunch of alloys. Ally? No. Well, kind of. Alloy, though. Make, you can make 55,600 of them. We'll say 200? I don't know. Power suits. Make 17 of them. Go for it. 19 hours to make 17 power suits. Phenomenal. All right. Back to laser cannons then. And we will transfer down. Ten there to the Middle East. 5 to South America, and then 2 to New Zealand, because I don't really need them very much. And there we are. Industrial investigation. Oh, wow. Hybrid hideout. Very small, very small. Doing stuff and things out there. Good for them. A terror scout. Alien Lunar Colony Core. I was just going to check the graphs for points to see if I need to do an MIB base because, man, wasn't sure we'd be getting this in time. We're about to storm the deepest layer of the alien colony on the moon. Our target is navigation and military data regarding the location from which they coordinate their activities throughout the solar system. We will also need an ethereal grandmaster to decode these data for us. This data, that data, not really one of those words. By the way, about balancing maps, currently you're working on a huge map block that is 50 by 7. Often it's 10 by 10 or 20 by 20. Holy shit. That's massive. Well, would you be able to do it in such a way like what XCOM 2 does, where they've got, for a lot of their missions, they've got this massive city type thing that'd be like, you know, like 50 by 70 or so, and then just a 10 by 10 portion of that you take and just like, that's one mission variant, and this is another mission variant, so it's just, you're making one big map and you just kind of subdivide it up into other missions or so. 50 by 70 though, holy shit, that's gonna take a while to scout through. You gotta be careful with that one. Yeah, power suit, power armor, all that's allowed. No issues. So, equipped up the Middle East, the Avenger.
Wow, 9 months of war crimes.
Wow, thank you, Naz. Tier 1, 9 months. Congrats on the promotion. Happy to have you, Naz. 9 months of war crimes. Thankfully, just like 3 months or so we've been playing this one. Not the whole 9 months. 9 months of xcomfiles would be... hoo-ah. It would be hoo-ah. So, let's clear everybody out. Also clear out the armor. Psionic strength. The best of the best for that. We'll say 70 is the cutoff. And then past that, AI units. However, some of the AI units like Arcanomen, Walker Laser, the rest of you just enforcers. Yeah. These guys. So power, excuse me, power suit versus power armor. $100, 180, 70. You take extra plasma damage. Nothing against laser though. Power suit, a bit less, but you mitigate some plasma. Minus 15 timing it, so it's a bit easier to use. Weight is minus 35, so it gives you a bit of strength in that regard. Yeah, sure, I mean, no reason not to use this pretty much, and it does not fly, I assume. Thermal vision 20%, 20 visibility at night, that's also quite nice. Okay. Yeah, shit, power suits, I guess. Well, Juggernaut suit, certainly. For our best people, because the Juggernaut suit, minus 20 timing is minus 10 reactions, but otherwise, like, mitigates plasma, mitigates kinetic, just mitigates basically all the things. Not really laser, though, but hugely better armor. And yeah, Enforcer, Enforcer, Enforcer. Baneken with the, yeah, power suit then, I guess. Power suit. Power suit hybrid. I'm working on it, Ove. I'm trying. We're doing our best. We're going into the lunar core currently, Ove. How you doing, by the way? Sneaking in some watch time at work. Yeah, hyped for Friday. Okay. Double check stun stuff, looking okay. The mine probes, yeah, that's fine. Turbo laser things, that's fine. That's all okay. Let's get some flares real quick too. So I think I forgot flares. No, I didn't. We also have flares. Illyrium flares too, nonetheless. Well done, past me. What's this about a chrysalid nest all one by one hallways, Pancake? God. What? What? Why? That'd be horrible. Oh, Zircon, you look a bit silly with that. They look a little bit silly in the armor. Not too bad. I've seen worse. Like a little bit silly though. So, let's clear you all out. Most accurate people, definitely getting the things that scale off of accuracy, like the turbo laser sniper rifle, which I guess everybody can kind of have. In a way. I mean, we'll go with that for the sectopods and such. How many more does that leave us with? Because we got to do pulse LMG as well for actual genuine killing. Yeah. And not enough for pilot mans to have one. Okay. So that's where turbo scatter laser can come into play then for some of ya. You can also kneel. So that works out. And then the dudes who don't have a whole lot of accuracy, like Zircrom. Zircrom, you know what to do, come on. You got this. Finally weakened for you after 6 hours of debugging the freaking VoIP system, voice over internet protocol system. Ugh. 6-hour debugging? Disgusting, man. Yeah, absolutely. Give Finnick shoutouts, man. Finnick streams the map making and development that he's doing for his mod From the Ashes, and we got a link to the Discord for From the Ashes. Go check that out too. Good place. Also threw VIP at you as well, Finnick, so you stand out a little more. Feels a bit strange having the hybrid just using the mind probe. It's a little bit like not tapping into their potential. And then that just leaves us with one person without a weapon. Okay, so some of you are going to have to drop that. We're going to go with... Who's the fairly accurate we've got here? Backstabber, Alyssa, Bane, Ken. You guys can be stun launchers. Stun launchers, along with worst case scenario. We don't really have a loadout for that. So there you go. Because you guys are accurate enough. So we got a few people, we got quite a few people for taking down sectopods, really. Actually. There, you can also have that. There, so our boys in yellow this time are more for sectopod killing. We got a couple scans so we can find out what's what. We got some pulse LMG, we got turbo lasers. You know, I think actually, we'll go with pulse instead of the scatter laser for you guys. Not a whole lot of reason to go with anything else, I think. Everybody's got some Nobilon and medkits. I think that's alright. I think that's fine. Mind Prober. Yeah, that's the title. It's a very, very illustrious job. Only the very, very best, highest potential. Emphasis on potential, sort of inferring that you are currently garbage, because yeah, a little bit are. All right, though. I think that's enough. And we're sort of together. A pilot man. Man, motherfucking pilot mans, he's done it. He's snuck on in. Ah, pilot mans. Son of a bitch. Alright, get down there and scout. Unbelievable. He's done it finally, after so long. Just a sentinel. Can we get confirmation if the Grandmaster has a unique skin or not? Just to save myself the trouble of having to scan every single one of these guys. It seems like they're being given unique skins. But it'd be good to have just like confirmation that, ow, that yes indeed they are custom skinned. And then you can finish it off. Solo the mission with pilot mans? You know, he'd probably be able to do it. He's honestly, he's a really decent soldier, pilot mans. Like he ain't fucking around. That's how he keeps sneaking in. The man forges his name on the applications. I don't know, I can't catch him in time sometimes. Just how it is. Yeah, when Moron was also saying that when he played that they also didn't have custom skins. But they have the white robes now. They stand out a little bit, so I wasn't sure if maybe the Grandmaster also stands out somewhat. Well, this is gross. This elevator's cursed, man. I don't know about this one. Who do we got here? Muton Elite. Alright. 150 health, not a whole lot of armor. 150 health though. 99 accuracy, 63 reactions. Oofda. Man, this part ain't playing. So what was the deal with mutons? I mean, these are muton elite, so they could be slightly different, but muton combat analysis, they were basically just normal damage from stuff and things. So a really good sniper can do it, or a tank could do well. Yikes though, holy shit. We'll end the first turn and let them do what they do. We'll stand by for reactions though, in case they come up and stuff. And can actually already get a shot off on the gazer, which I'll actually take advantage of with hateable vermin. Still standing. Man, they take so much punishment. It's a front armor too. Let's I think just leave it at that. I mean, I guess Arcanomen can maybe get an angle on him too. No? Alright. Well, we'll keep Arcanomen here. Take mitigated plasma damage, and he does indeed have a plasma weapon, so we'll see how that goes. You can kind of body block a little bit. Yeah, somebody walked up on us. We couldn't get a great scout down there. Looked like it did a whole lot of nothing, though. No unique color? which color type it is, though. Ugh. Nah, we'll just have to scan all the things, I guess. Yeah, Palamance took a hit, and Trissy took a hit, Helga took a hit. Yeah, Mr. Devastator down here. Get pulsed. Alright, Dr. Hops, would you please? We'll have to stay away from the elevators a little bit, I think. And, let them come, for the most part. Because the landing zone is totally cluttered with garbage. There's also cybermites down here. Jesus almighty. What a load of stuff. Wish I had mind control. Unfortunately, mind control's not really a thing in this mod. Snapshot hit this guy though. Try again. Fantastic. Okay. Rip Archinomen. That's bad. Yeah, we just have to stand back a lot and just let them come. There's not a whole lot else we can do. Finally got him down though, at least. There's that. The mine will not blow up enough to take out the Muton. And the hybrid dudes, Rebzirkrom, can't really do mind control. They don't have enough time units to do it because it's a static amount of time units to do it. So they're both a bit too weak to do it and also just don't have enough time units to do it. And risking friendly fire, yes and no. We're going to be shooting down the elevator when they show up ideally. But not a whole lot else I can do. It is what it is. Finish him off at least. Multi-phase Psyamp? Yeah, I guess. Depends on its diminishing returns. Maybe. I mean, just this mod doesn't really do much with mind control at all. So your classic game strats of mind control all the things and chain react with that, it's not going to work here. Files just isn't like that. And like PTX Legend, we got Psy, but yeah, it's 60 mind control time minutes, so it's not... You literally can't do it. It's too expensive to use. Very, very strange. Just a bit of oversight, perhaps, is the excuse still. I don't know. My concern is that we end up accidentally killing the dude we're after. Was he in green robes? Frickin' moron, the guy we're after. Because we just took out a guy in green robes. He had a photonic spear, so I assume that's one of the, what, keepers or something, right? So, Mr. Sectopod. It's still got time minutes to fire. It'd be front onto its armor though. Double vermin could maybe get an angle to help out too. I think we just move to the side. Hope it comes up and hope we can reaction shot it or so. Don't know. If it even comes up, I don't know. It's such a small elevator room that we can't stay back enough that they can't get an angle up at us. Hey, look, they're doing mind control finally. I was wondering if they'd ever do that. Sectopods, look out. Marching away, that's good. Its back should be shown to us so we can take it out. Rollo's hurting. Anike is hurting. Can we get Thorgem down? Sectopod, hi, is out of here. And we will, with Backstabber, doctor a bit. Rollo to take out this Muton. Yeah, the chem works pretty well. It does enough damage. It's a good solid bet. There's this guy. Who's this guy? Sentinel with not many time units. Okay. But a Devastator. If I shoot you... I can't really do a whole lot else with you. I need more firepower. Who else do you see? Ah. Yeah. Try it. Solid hit in the chest, bleeding him out. There's another one at the tower, though, and there's another tower here, which is annoying. It's rough. Really rough here. He's gonna walk up and blast Rollo in the side, killing him, so everybody watch out for that. Just come around the side. Yeah, Blaster's kind of out of the question because we need live stuff, so it's a little... Ooh. I mean, yeah, I could a little bit and just hope that maybe the dude started in their, like their office somewhere and they'd be too far away to take damage. You could hope a little bit with that. This elevator's big enough we can actually be smart about it. This one's just no bueno. This one is in a hot spot. This is a pretty rough loadout. That was odd. Yeah, they're getting angles up the elevator at these guys. He's trying to be a blaster about it. Man. Who else do you see? Fantastic. A sectopod also down there. Great. Step here. You have to just do a snapshot because you won't be able to hide otherwise. That was enough for him. Got Sectopod down there with its side exposed. A guy with a blaster bomb trying to be fancy. Also a gazer there that you, through side vision, see. And yeah, that guy. The Malty, nonetheless. Staring him? What you got? It's a night. You guys don't really have any reactions. 30 reactions on hops is pretty good. Guess keep reloading, but can't keep doing that because I'm gonna need these later on. He came up. Can we do enough to him, though? We can indeed. Good deal. Also, another mite. Some other ethereal working his way up the elevator. He's got some sort of incendiary. The landing zone's totally fine. I don't know what you mean. Totally okay here. No problem. Jesus. Is our stuff okay? Yeah, thankfully the stuff is okay. Our extinguisher, however, does not work in space. Yeah, your Bane can. Go with the Gauss sniper rifle. Taking hot landing zone to a whole new level with this. Yeah, it's nothing I really want, though. I'm just most afraid of the guy that we're after walking on up and getting shot up and dying. Yeah, feel free to shoot everything except where I tell you. Yeah, that's alright. That's okay. It's really just a suggestion, me telling you to shoot there. That's fine. Anike, can you see this guy? Right in the butt. Okay. And hateable vermin can maybe finish him off, but I will pass. Hey, PTX Legend with 155 bits, thank you very much. Come on down and scout for me. Ah, another mite. Yeah, turn. Is there a UFO in here? What? Okay, I guess they got a... I guess they'd have like a sub-pen type thing. I guess that makes sense, sure. Fine. Cybermite's gonna blow up on you. You okay with that? Maybe if we get around the side a little bit, we can shoot it kind of through the elevator. Some. I doubt it, though. Nice muton ladies, I have no idea what you're going on about, Lithrandel. You know as much as I do. Oh, okay, or just straight up one-shots you. I guess that, sure. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't they? I guess. Elite with no time units left, so finish him off. The VIP has its own paper doll at least. Ah, okay, well, that's nice. Better than nothing, you know? Okay. If we can keep working on the mutants in whatever this room, like some sort of like a theater or something, I don't know what they got going on here. If we can keep taking these dudes out though. Right in his butt. Maybe he bleeds out. Yeah, I don't want to reaction fire our guy down. Yeah, I mentioned that. That's my big concern here. But it's left me with no choice otherwise, you know? It's just like... it's one of those missions that's like, I want to be as brutal as possible to the player rather than make something challenging. I just want to be an asshole to the player and make them hate the mission. But that's kind of how Files balances things out overall. Sort of just like, I'm gonna be a pain. Because pain is difficult, right? Yeah. You face the wall. Leffler, you too. I don't want to spend all of the stun ammo, especially with you guys, because you don't have access to a reload. A thorough nightclub with mutant assassins at Lithrandel mentioned. That's what that is? Really? How do you figure? Mutant assassins? Still just the one guy. Okay. So, I think we're okay to finally maybe leave the starting spot. Well, would I have window towers with encircling seats? I don't know, it's like a speech pavilion or something? I don't know. It doesn't really scream nightclub to me. I guess I'm mature enough of a human being that I didn't think nightclub when I first saw that? I don't know. Coming down. Ah, another mite there. Alright, well I guess we can see about shooting that with Rolo. Ah, I see. That a bit of a weird thing, but the sectopod at least can't see you from here, so we're okay. And the sectopod down there, it's facing us, so I don't really want to take that shot. Oh, hi. There's one just there. With enough time to do some damage. So let's get Alyssa down. Let's go for a risky auto fire with you, Alyssa. Make sure we get the kill. You gotta just kind of stand here then and be out in the open. I'm sorry to use you as bait like that, but it is what it is. Size strength, I think we've got covered for Cydonia. I don't think that's going to be too much of a worry. It's more just about bringing enough damage types to be able to damage anything that's there. Typically in these games, though, the final mission's not so bad. I don't know what all files has done to it, but typically the final missions, they're not that bad. You prepare for them, you know what you're going into, and it's easy enough to be prepared for whatever is there. But knowing files, there's like, you know, I'm Tentaculate God, and it's just this thing with 5,000 armor, and you have to use specifically the Nazi ring that we found earlier before and equip it on a soldier with 422 exactly size strength, and you punch it or something like that, and all sorts of weird stuff. Well, I don't know. Man, Sectopod's just on patrol down there. So, we're moving out. We're finally getting into it. About damn time. Theron, hang out. Keep popping your pills. Ugh. Gross. It has, however, just a knife, and its side is exposed. So take that. Thorgan, watch out for the Sectopod. Okay. That's that. Now, this team. Another might. It's wild how strong their melee is. Yeah, there's that. So it's doing a just kind of back and forth down here sort of deal, it seems. Which means we can... I guess with Trissy and only Trissy. Whew. Just gotta hope for the good rolls. Good rolls in its weak spot. And just pray. The cyber shites, yeah, they're strong, man. They're very strong. Alright. What the fuck? What do we do to this guy? Wow. He's a little bit dead. A lot of mutons in there. A lot of mutons just in here in general. Which I guess makes sense. They're the ones that are being controlled by the ethereals. There another Sectopod hidden away over there? Nah. A green boy. Right, yeah, you see... Also way back there with the heavy... Got a Devastator, but you fired a couple times, so joke's on you. Spray in your general vicinity. Spray up there. Nice hit, Pilot Mans. He's doing it. And hops. Check what the green guy is. You said it wasn't green, but I am curious. Ah, Keeper. Okay. Quite reactive. Fairly accurate. They're overall decent. I'd recruit them. Final mission is you having to face all of your dead soldiers. That'd be cool. You do a dreamscape type thing, and you re-encounter all of the dead soldiers you left behind. Oh. It turns out we weren't the good guys after all. And we have to like fight through our nightmares and horrors and all that. That's not what files did, though. I know it didn't. You guys already move? No. Still fresh with you. Okay. I mean... Oregon 126, hateable vermin, 126 as well. Yeah, it was a weaker hit in the back. However, it's not reacting yet. Second hit, that was a good flash. And now maybe Bane can. There you go. They got good kinetic mitigation, I think. So I wanted to do that last in case he had reactions queued. Well, I'm on edge. I mean, the mission's done that. I'd really be more comfortable if I was just allowed to kill the things. Because what has me on edge is accidentally killing the dude that we need through reaction fire or something generally out of my control, or some dude going berserk / panicking and taking them out, and then having to do this all over again. That's my concern. Minigun tank best kinetic tank version? No, you're not wrong there. The minigun tank is fantastic. Whether it be for training up still or just needing to do kinetic damage quickly, there's nothing that really tops it. Wow, dude, you got completely screwed with your rolls. What? Yeah, walk away, get out of here. And that is a cyberbite right there, nipping at your heels. Kill them. Kill that. Stand by. No, no blaster bombs. We don't want to accidentally kill what we're after. Again, killing them's not the issue. I can just slaughter and kill all of them, no problem. It's stunning the guy and getting them live that's always the trick. Get you ready to head down. So we've got... what do we have here? Is this it? Is this all? This is the map? I imagine the VIP is inside the saucer or something like that. It's sort of like a panic room sort of deal. What's the second thing you see? Oh, that guy. He's bleeding out though. Really? Mitigated? Yeah, there you go. You don't mitigate, Ken. Come on. What if bravery mitigated the sanity drain? I think you've got it backwards. Rogue and I came up with sanity being a multiplier that's applied to bravery losses, or morale losses, basically. So if you have really low sanity, you're fine until something goes wrong. If a comrade dies when you have low sanity, the impact on your morale is significantly multiplied because of your low sanity. And it would only multiply the negative things with morale. So it doesn't really become an issue until things start going wrong, in which case the people who have low sanity start freaking out a lot easier. It makes a lot more sense. It's a lot easier to manage. You don't have to pop Noblon all the time. Oh, hi. You're nothing fancy, but I'm going to step over here and fire at you because melee reactions. And the mite behind. Oh no, it's a muton behind. I thought there was a mite down there. Phew. Only solution to sanity is to remove sanity. I think it's got some hope of being an okay mechanic that can make life a little bit harder under certain circumstances, but as it currently is implemented, it's a hot mess. It's a real hot mess. I just don't like being in this little section at all. I'm going to... I'm gonna back out a little bit, certainly. I think the current implementation of sanity is done in such a way that it's just, I am a time limit. You can give yourself more time by doing this and this with Noblon and such, but at the end of the day, it is a time limit, and that is what it's trying to be, and that's what it's become, and that's why people hate it. But if it makes people panic easier and stuff and go berserk easier when missions start going wrong, I think that's okay then, because then it becomes a thing where it's, I just don't want you to have the same crew of dudes every single mission all the time, steamrolling mission after mission after mission and getting these godlike soldiers. Having some sort of a cooldown on the people that you bring into missions is okay in that regard, and sanity is an okay way to do that. But you have to have sanity a lot less restrictive than it currently is, because right now if you have low sanity, you don't get energy back, you don't, I don't think you get your time units back, or it recovers slower somehow. Energy I know doesn't get back faster. And it's just a mess. Some dude going berserk with a whip? I want to watch that. Oh, what a guy. Yeah, over there looks pretty promising. Some fancy stuff on the walls that I don't see anywhere else. There's a sectopod out there though, watch out. I saw that. So, laser rifles. I need you up here. There's a sectopod. Somewhere. Walking around back and forth. More Noblon. Like, it's just an annoyance, the Noblon. It's nothing... not difficult to make. It's not heavy. It doesn't take much to use. Palamans, check our flank. You seem to be okay there. Ops, you seem to be okay here. Bug hunt mode not activating soon enough? Depends on the mission. I think I'm okay with that. I think. God, I don't know. Okay, it's coming through. Boy, is it coming through. Rip Thorgum. What an angle. What an angle. I don't know if I can actually really do anything to you from the front like this. Take a couple shots and find out. No, yeah, we can. Okay, never mind. This is right through the right through its face. Taken out. Well done. A fine trade, I guess. Okay. Rollo, I could use you down here. I think I want to head up that elevator and see what's there. Shoulder belt that. Grab up a... yeah, heavy plasma, sure. Get you ready for combat. Backstabber, probably the same deal with you. With a rifle. Try some plasma out for a bit. Okay. Just a small golden UFO. Nothing too wild. So the next up, out there. Let's see about getting linked up here. We'll work our way up this edge. Double check the corner. We'll link up with Bane Ken. Kind of just circling around this room because I'm a little bit afraid of it. And we'll figure out what to do from there. I'm thinking Pilot Man's just kind of stay back for a bit. Trissy, I don't know. Leffler, come on down. And Blizzard Wake, come on down. Cybermite. Motherfuck, there's another one. Whoops. It's got time minutes for a reaction shot. Let's head... well... do I want to risk that? That's a comfy room. You also see, oh goody, a turret. Did turrets like plasma? Light plasma turret, weapon 150 plasma beam damage. Yeah. Combat analysis though. Yeah, they're okay with plasma. We'll stick with laser, I think. So there's also that. Joy. This room's okay. We see into the upper area there. No problem, no issue. You're saying we're clear here? Okay. Okay. I hate the turrets. I don't like the turrets. They're in such random ass positions, and they're just basically, I'm going to kill you through reaction fire whether you like it or not. Haha. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's such a crap way to kill the player. If I could maybe ignore it, and it surrenders when I kill the rest of the stuff, then maybe. So it's a way to kind of lock down a certain area from the player, so they can't just, you know, shortcut and stuff. Then maybe, but they don't fucking surrender. They don't do nothing. My current answer for turrets is pretend it's a sectopod and just hit it really fucking hard in one shot before it can do anything to ya. That's currently my answer to them. We'll see about getting lasers down here into the window and seeing if we can pick off A, the turret, and also B, the sectopod from its side or something like that. It could be I have to get Theronym down there with a, oh gosh, do I even have any rockets? I don't even know if I have any rockets. I might have to use one of theirs. Looks like it's destroyed. Because there was a dude who had a one of the fun blasters. Might have to borrow one of theirs and fire some in there and all that. Turrets wouldn't be an issue if it isn't for the reaction fire, because they've got nothing better to do than just fucking stand there, and they're so ungodly strong. I can't do anything against them. I think that was a sectopod, but it could have been the turret. It may as well have been the turret. They're disgusting to handle. It's basically just, I just feel like killing the player at random with this random ass location for it to, like, well, there's nothing here to indicate that there'd be a turret there. It's just a room. It's just like any of these other, there may as well be a turret up in here, or hell, just like here, just sitting there. I'm surprised there's not, actually. It seems like a spot for one to be. You can never really predict when they're there, so you don't know, like, oh, do I need to have some sort of like a smoke grenade thrown so I can approach this thing safely? It's sort of just a, oh, I guess somebody died. Alright, well, maybe it's a turret there then, I guess. We'll handle that somehow. Too high of reactions and way too punishing of a weapon. Way too punishing. It's one of those things where I think the person who made the turrets doesn't really play the game because they don't realize what they've created. Kind of a weird comparison, but it reminds me of one of the most popular Heroes of Might and Magic 3 mods, where everything just had absurdly quick initiative. So pretty much all of your units could always go first, which really broke the balance in a way that I don't think anybody really realized. But every single unit had just insane initiative. It was so fucked. My brother and I were playing and we were like, well, this is brokenly good. And like, oh, here's a unit that does its you know, it fires twice with its range shot, and oh, here's this unit that just ignores line of sight, and it's like, these are really huge benefit, positive things that you would strive really, really hard to get, and you're just given them. Oh, I do have blaster launchers and stuff. Fantastic. Okay, Zerchrom? Or no, this is Theronym. Zerchrom died. You don't know how to hold a weapon, so throw that to somebody else and they'll, like a Nike, and they will use this thing. But we're just gonna have to hope there's nobody important over there, because I don't really know how to handle that otherwise. A turret and a sectopod. That's tough. My current hope is that this thing just comes marching right down and it's like, oh hi, and we can maybe, like, you know, come around and get it and stuff. What are you shooting at? Hello? Hi. Are you okay? There's... Maybe you were trying to cheat and shoot around the corner to backstab her. Maybe. I don't know, though. Gosh, I really want to scout it and see if it's still there. Alright, where'd you throw it? You idiot. You stupid idiot. You throw it up the elevator. Here you go. Here's your blaster launcher. Whoosh. Up onto a rooftop. Thanks. Thanks for that. You stupid dumb idiot. Alright, Rolo. Hide a bit, because I don't know where this thing's coming from. Or if it's even coming. Turrets probably have very low reaction, yes, because they always have 100... Well, not very low reactions, but lower. I think it's an okay way to lock off an area on a specific map. If it's generally obvious that there's probably a turret there, like, hey, we're approaching big alien fortress, here's massive doors, I'm, you know, knowing that there's turrets in existence. Ideally, earlier on, you would have fought in pretty basic turrets to let you know, hey, player, there's turrets that exist, watch out. I could probably guess where turrets would be then and be a little more careful around them and find alternate routes around, but they'd have to be able to surrender. Otherwise, you're forcing the player to have to kill them, and that's going to be tough as hell because yeah, they don't move. So yeah, and those were all just destroyers. I think the dude who was down here who had a fancy blaster launcher died. Oh, were you shooting at Helga maybe from way back there? Yeah, okay, could have been Helga. What a jerk. Trying to snipe us like that. The turrets here, though, like, to be a little more specific, these turrets, their weapon is too strong, their reactions are a little bit too much, they're in random as hell locations, and they're so fucking tanky. Like, even if I could get into a spot and shoot it, I wouldn't be convinced that I was able to actually take it out. So I'm pretty much just like, well, I'm gonna get reaction shot, and that's just how it is. That's the problem with these specific turrets. There's nothing inherently wrong with turrets, but these specific ones are done really badly. Actually, this corner. I don't know what's over there. Alright. Got that turret. Didn't hear any ethereal scream. So that's good. He's still there. Presumably with most of his time units. He didn't really take a whole lot of damage from that either. He's actually pretty comfy with what we've done to him. It's just the reactions is the thing. If I shoot him, he's gonna shoot back. Will he hit me? Probably. And it's a one-shot thing. I don't really want to trade dudes every single time I find a sectopod. Don't know if we can whip an EMP grenade out there enough that's a bit less time unit cost. let's keep exploring. Can't really get an angle and fire with Trissy from way out here either. Just another green guy. Just another green guy. Just a white guy. I don't know if that really hurts their armor or not. I forget what the stats are and I'm too lazy to check right this moment. Because I'd like to get Alyssa down there and just melt them. Hops, stay away. Your reactions are way too low. The sectopod will just eat you. You can also help against the ethereals that are out there, and Leffler, maybe you too. I don't know what to do here for this situation, aside from just throw blaster bombs at it, and hope eventually we do something to it. What visibility do the turrets have to make reaction? Not possible to outreach it? You could probably outreach it, definitely. It's XCOM. I have no idea what their visibility actually is, though. I'm not sure on that. Ooh. There we go. Reported broken magma gun with chem ammo? Yeah, it's way too good. It's disgustingly good. It's kind of been carrying me this entire time. Nothing has chem resistance, and the way that its spread shot works is just strange as hell. It needs to be looked at with a magnifying glass and be like, what are we wanting with this exactly? I think it's an okay weapon. The chem damage needs to be brought down, or things need to recognize that chem damage exists and mitigate against it, but the range of it is what makes it insane. Because I can shoot with it from basically across the map with little to no penalty. And that's the big thing with it. Well, Pilot Mans. You like that wall, Pilot Mans? Might be there a while. Does not look like Scorch thinks it's wrong after you reported. Oh, probably not. It's Scorch. Come on now. You know the guy. You know the guy better than all of us, probably. Shit, you worked with him. You know what he's like. You know exactly what he's like. He's gonna be like, no, it's totally fine, even though it's absolutely not, and he doesn't really want to look into it or anything like that. He'd rather pretend that it's totally fine. He made a thing and brought it in the game, and he's just gonna pretend it's completely okay and balanced, and anybody who reports it is just doing it wrong. But it's like, no. You're making the mod really... camera! 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 Making the mod really easy. What was that, a chaser we got? Camera. Oh, God. Who was that? Where was that? Did anybody see? Some muton? Okay. I couldn't tell by the scream. I don't know the screams well enough. Oh yeah, and there's the two of you. Hi. Splat. Splat. It's especially nice because ethereals, their shield doesn't do a whole lot against chem. It's their weakness, generally. Okay, there's nothing else up here. We're okay. How you doing up here, Theranim? Good pills. Feel free to also take some of Zircrom's stash. He won't mind. He won't need them. All right. So Blizzard Wake ready to help stun. Hops has stun grenades. Alyssa has dropped their stun launcher, though they have ammo for it. Leffler can help stun. The plasma weapon people, where are they at? The ones who just pocketed their stun. Or Helga. You're gonna pass out from the drug soon. Yeah, Backstabber. You're ready to go. That it? The other one died? Okay. Yeah, that's that. Does Rollo want it? 70 accuracy, down a bit from the injuries. See about taking that. Get another stun ready for everything. Not a whole lot left though. It's like, I think the final dude and that Mutant Elite that's having a fit. I think that's everything. Interesting hole there. Hope modding life would not corrupt you and you'd be able to receive feedback. We'll have problems balancing the way you want. The way you want is you can play that good myself. I mean, like, it's going to be difficult testing your own stuff because just the way you play is different or so. It's important to be able to not even just accept feedback, but also have some sort of a greater good sort of concept in mind. Like, if you want the mod to be really easy or really difficult, then fine, so be it. Well, that looks like the guy. Like, what people report, sometimes the people reporting stuff is they're going to be reporting it as if to say, this is the way that I would have done things. And that's when I try to say stuff, I try to make it clear, like, you know, if I were doing it, this is how I would do it. But what I expect from files may not be what the goal of files is. Like, maybe it actually genuinely just isn't the mod for me. Entirely possible. He's just sitting there. Okay. How much health and stuff do you have? 65. Not a lot of armor. The shield's gonna be mitigating stuff. He's got a gold shield. The gold shield, I think, was just normal against laser. Good from kinetic, but boy, do we have kinetic damage. Decent from electric. Was wondering if I should rub on him a little bit with a laser. All right. Don't know where that Muton Elite is. Must be somewhere in this mess of elevators. Oh, or just there. Okay. Pops, if you would, please. Take him down. Or just scare him really good, I guess. Whatever. There we go. So he's out of here. Blizzard Wake. Reload and be ready. Leveler. Be ready. Really don't want to risk just shooting the guy in case we get just roll of the century and rip him to shreds on accident. Because Bane can. 74 to 298 damage. Like... It's a bit of a scary damage range. But we'll get him. Going for Bane Ken, and it's kind of working. Coming back around this way. Ninja, where you go? You hiding like back here then or something? Hit up over him and just a little bit blind. Run into... Oh, you're here now. Jesus. Man, you're really on a walkabout, aren't you? Alright, I mean... Fantastic, well done, Rolo. 10 out of 10. You need to just move. If you don't look at him, maybe he can't see you. That's how that works, right? No, we cannot punch him. Our punches kill. If we even land a hit, which is a miracle in itself. This guy had a neural whip though. Throwing accuracy, melee accuracy, electric damage. HP damage multiplier only 10%. So, maybe? I mean, throwing accuracy 6, so... Not with you. But I'm sure somebody out there's got some throwing and melee accuracy. Anytime I try to punch a dude unconscious lately, it just, well, it kills them. So yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. Yeah, so the same mission as before. The core is just me and this guy, who does look like he has his own custom battlescape sprite, by the way. Just me and the Grandmaster. Yeah, Nika would be an okay one with the whip. Can see about that. Asshole. Well, there goes her stuff also. Jesus Christ. One-handed, one-handed. Once again, losing all of our equipment. Because why should it ever be somewhere safe? Do I try it? 41 to 164. The dude only had like 70 health. I don't save scum. No, we're not save scumming it. I'm not save scumming it. I don't save scum. We got 3 stun bombs. I mean, yours is gonna be a bit iffy, but maybe you can bean a wall with it. 3 stun bombs. A Nike with a whip, but that's gonna be a few turns. I could also just run Hateable Vermin up into him and see if we maybe just stop him from doing anything more. Blizzard Wake's also got an angle. I don't know if that was enough or not. Huge red necktie? Yeah, yeah, he does actually. He does. He's ready for an interview. I'm going to move you up a bit. Half of reactions and half of melee accuracy. 65% of that stun, but HP damage multiplier 50%. That's a whiff. Shield is still up. Shield is still up. We'll just have to try whipping him, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna fire anyway. But really fucking just bean a wall. It's okay, Banekin, it's fine. It's not hitting us. Oh, God. Why try to line of sight him? He has side vision anyways? Because of stuff like that. They don't know what they're doing. Oh, God. Watch this trailer for Star Control 2 yet? No, I've not. I'm not really a trailer watcher. I don't like watching trailers. Because they're gonna obviously try to make it look as cool as possible to get people interested, but what they show there doesn't necessarily represent actual gameplay or really what their main focus is. So, I don't really bother. Yeah, F stuff. That's an annoyance, a strong annoyance, but we've got the stuff to rebuild it, and a base to rebuild it. That's fine. F2, geez, some of the people that we lost though. Pretty big F there on a few of them. Hey, how you doing, Miga? Doing okay. Annoyed, but okay. Got into Thorough, Grandmaster, and also a Mutant Elite. I guess there's that. We can get those knocked off the table, I suppose. And the Grandmaster. Unlocking Grandmasters and Sidonia or Bust, which affects game progression. Cool and fine. Gazer Corpse. Not our first one, we can get rid of you. Damaged Juggernaut suit, hang on to that. Surprised we have a Juggernaut suit that didn't get completely wrecked. I feel like the entire map exploded. Wrecked Enforcer, we're not gonna sell those. That explains where all those are going though. Selling data slate, alloys, entertainment. That's all okay. Yay. Hello the Schnipp. Tier 1 for 4 months, thank you very much. How you doing? How you been? I'll have to make our turbo laser stuff again. Turbo laser stuff and I guess the flares, but don't know if I care too much about the flares. We almost never use them. Bunch of Keystone, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Gunner, Executioner, Battle Scarred, Overwatch. Just like everybody getting everything almost. Anybody who made it. We lost Captain Thorgum the 6th with 74 kills. PTX Legend, Agent with 22. Agent with 22. God damn. Darren the 2nd, Agent with just 1 kill. Zircrom, a rookie, with 0 kills. However, Keystone for the 3rd time. Bit of a leech there, Mr. Zircrom the 5th. Arcanome, in the worst case scenario, we can rebuild. That's okay. A bit of porn influence from pirates you don't like? What? What do you mean? Nudity and pirates? No, come on. My opinion on the whole matter, like, for pirates, that's sort of the main theme of it. As far as I can tell, like, that's just what it's going for. So it kind of is what it is. In Files, the random bits of nudity and the Crayola colored avatar, they're so random and out of place that it's completely immersion breaking and it has no purpose being there. Like, and at one point there's a research about people, like some serum from orcs or something like that, and it's just got this aside about like, oh, and it greatly increases sexual prowess. Nobody asked, nobody cares. What? It's weird, it's out of place. If that's going to be like the main focus of the mod, then sure, awesome, but otherwise just keep it out. It doesn't need to be in there, like, at all. There's zero purpose for it. We'll get actually just 4 turbo lasers, the Gatling ones, so we don't use those as often. It's really just sniper rifles. We use those quite a lot. They've kind of turned into my main thing. The heavy turbo laser, I don't know. I almost never use the thing because we get more damage out of the sniper. Illyrium flares we lost, but that's not really a huge thing. I guess we can queue it up. We'll say 5, so we make 25 of them. The rest of that, I think we had enough in the background. Yeah, that clip works also for it pretty well. It's just like all of these really chesty women on every commendation image is just why? Why? It doesn't have to be. It could just be any badass there with a heavy weapon for the heavy weapon, you know, commendation. It doesn't have to be this like overly busty, chesty woman with her tits hanging out. It doesn't have to be. Utah Elite and then the Grandmaster. Although, I guess for the sake of making sure we get some progression, we should do the Grandmaster first. 100 people on it, let's go. Gertrude for... Oh, because it's actually lure, lore because she lures people in. I guess, but her image doesn't need to be as questionably revealing as it is. I mean, you could use these things called words to describe things. You don't necessarily need to have imagery like that. I just don't think any of that's got a place in XCOM. It's a weird as hell thing to me. I think you've got to be a very needy, horny individual with no life to be introducing all that kind of stuff into your mod. Was there anything else? Not really. Like some gal stuff we lost, but I don't really use the gals either. Laser's usually just decent enough. I guess we can do a couple of gal sniper rifles, so I got them. Like 3 or so, and then the clips just some. Yeah, armor wise, we'll have to see about the armor. I don't know what's left for armor. What all can we repair? We also got some sectopod pieces that we can retrofit. The walker, but I need... It's walker, but in here it's sectopod. It's very confusing. We need, yeah, 3 electronics, which is a bit of a thing. But I don't think we have any anymore. Just the hover stuff. The walkers are dead. And yeah, the other one we don't get back. That's a shame. So... do I transfer over a walker? We'll probably end up transferring over a walker anyway, because I think also New Zealand's got one. Yeah, New Zealand's got one as well. I don't know how many we're going to bring on Cydonia, but we'll be merging and stuff anyway. So I guess we're okay with that. We don't need to worry about that. It's more just repair the Enforcer. And... yeah, I don't know, I'll make some more Enforcers too, I suppose. I suppose. Ooh, a shock village. Oh. Yeah, that's just alloys and Illyrium. That's no problem. Make 3 more of those. And then the flying armor, that required us to have electronics as well, no? No. Just grav modules, which we can also just make. Or we transfer over from storage. I think there was a bunch of stuff that we could rip apart. Alien drone corpse, Rex, Sectopod, Rex, Cyberdisk, just all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Also, some more Elerium-115. And did we get a bunch of Elerium-115 as well? Oh, not really. Okay. So we'll see what we can do with all that then. Project Samael activates. Sure. I don't know about the image, but sure. Fine. We found the unholy laboratory of Samael, who plans to drown the world in chaos with his demonic legions. Now it's the time to strike. Now it, huh? Okay. Was there like requirements or anything like that, or is this just no? This is just a thing. Let's head on in. It's a Cult of Apocalypse thing, which ordinarily they're not too bad to deal with, but going to be a bit cautious about it. Palamans, where you at? I know you're here somewhere, Palamans. Okay, wounded for 25. Ouch. Okay. So, armor. If you are a nerd, have a power suit. If you are weak, have a power suit. That's power armor. Close enough, really, but... And then if you're accurate, that means you're either a robot, get a couple hover lasers as well, or somebody decently trained. In which case, flying suits in case we can fly there. Not sure. And turbo things, which I still need to transfer down. We have 4 sniper rifles remaining. Sonic equipment. 6 cannons, 2 clips. Concussion cannon. Search for concussion then. 714. The blasta stuff. Yeah, 6 and 12, that's fine. Sonic, or Gauss pistol, maybe the Sonic pistol as well. Did have an auto fire, but it's really inaccurate. It's all about the snapshots, really. 69 and 30. 75 and 30. 80 concussive damage. Might bring some pistols on too. Medkits we got, Nobelon we still have a bit of. Yeah. I guess that's it. Flares. 12 electro flares. Alright. Let's go for it. Again, it's Cult of Apocalypse. They've always been a little bit just kinda and there as farming missions. So I'm not too horribly worried. I think the most terrifying thing here is the music, but we'll get through it. I forget if Chem was okay or not, actually. So we'll go for a little bit of Sonic as well. And then a couple really accurate people can maybe have heavy plasma? I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. Don't know if I want a blaster launcher. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Who's to say that I don't want one? I'll do it. Fridge Frank? Of all people? Sure, why not? Okay, so we got some concussive, some acid, some laser, some explosive stuff. We got medkits, we got Noble on. Let's go for it. And immediately change the music, because God is it annoying otherwise. Ugh. Hello, pickaxe. No, you know what's worse? Like, the music that you hear here, it's not even really the Doom soundtrack. It's... how to describe it? It's a loop of like a 50-second long song or so. But there's all the sound effects in it, like you just hear random, like, you know, Caco Demons aggro, and Hell Knights aggro, and random shotgun shooting, and it's like it's just the audio taken from some sort of a trailer, like it's not even just the music from the game. So I don't, like, when you're choosing something to steal, why not just steal the real thing? I'm still confused why we don't have the original TFTD sound effects and sprites and stuff like that, because Moron had to mod those in for me. Yeah, robots have sanity. Robots have sanity. They can take Noble on, and they lose health from said Noble on. Strange. Jesus Christ, rip Sebi. Didn't last very long. Raleigh? Raleigh. Raleigh, no. The hell was that? Oh god. Alright. Get you guys down there. Yeah, it's just another imp room thing. Well, you just sit there then, think about what you've done while we continue exploring a little bit. Sorry, I look like somebody new and interesting. Wow, Rolo ain't fucking around though. Rolo's got places to be. He don't want to be in this mission. Yeah, okay, another red one. The imp's up above. God, you've freed it. What have you done? You fool, you'll ruin everything. And poor Hops with not a whole lot of sanity left over. Unfortunately, you cannot take Noble on. Although I'd really love to just... I was gonna say I'd love to shove Noble on into your exhaust pipe, but I think I'll refrain from actually committing with that. Not a whole lot I can do for the big robots with sanity. But on the other hand, I don't think they need to recover sanity at all, actually, because the sanity reduces their energy, which increases a static amount anyway. I don't think that's affected by it. Because ordinarily for people, their energy recovery is based on their sanity, but for the robots, it's just a static amount all the time. And their other stat that was affected, but like, what was it? Morale, I think, is like plus 100 per turn or something like that. It's just 7. immune to morale loss and stun and zombifying and yeah, like they don't really need to worry about sanity at all. Kind of fun that they can take Noble on, but there's just no need to, it turns out. XCOM makes enemies of everyone, that's why we're fighting Doom dudes. Well, we're the good guys though. It's just the world hates us. We don't know why. We gotta prove to them that we're the good guys here. Because we are. Yeah, there is one in there. Watch out for that. They're not one across the way though? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. You don't actually have that angle though. Wow, look at that. Through so many corner blocks. Wow. Good job. Well done. You guys doing okay? Enraged Eggplant, Fridge Frank here just in case. Tsar. Get you lot out. One of your first missions, in fact. Welcome to hell. Don't set my robot on fire. Come on, relax. It wasn't you, though. Maybe, probably down there. These 100% misses, man. Granted, that's just something blocking the shot, I suppose. That's a little bit different, but man. The one that's sleeping, I think I'd really rather not have sleeping, so just kill it. Thanks. Just completely vaporize the corpse. I'm alright with that. Get the cyber discs in. We'll have Raleigh link up across the pond. Cyber discs, work on clearing out at whatever you can there. Looks like there's a big hallway for it. We'll all just kind of scoot over here. See what we can find. Hover Tank, another game made by Carmack. Oh yeah, yeah. Different than I remember, but alright. There's a bunch of imps down there. Oof. 3 of them right in a line. Actually just shoot him, that's okay. And step to the side and work on this guy. Alright. Next. It really looks like they're just caught mid-sprint. It's like, oh shit. Like a cactar. It's alright. Well, plasma works. How's the guy shooting across the way with his magnum? Don't know why your turrets face the wrong way, but that's okay. Nothing I can really do about it. As far as I can tell, there's a way that you can rotate the turret around. I don't know if it matters, but I think it's the alternate movement stuff that you have to set, like that allows strafing and sprinting and all that jazz, but... Wow, taken out by an enforcer reaction. Get wrecked. Next. I'm a little bit tempted to try to see if I can thread the blaster multi-launcher through, because we still got that on standby if we need it. A little bit tight coming through some of these corridors, but, you know, just generally up into there or across, or... Still an option. Hey, the man, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, man. That's the wall backstabber. Or hops with your sanity loss, although again, it doesn't really matter with these. It's still unnerving seeing a bar that's so low, though. It's just out of habit. I'm like, no, something's wrong. I have to fix it. Actually completely okay. Hank Screwful, I'm a little bit concerned about you because your fire does hurt slightly. But on the other hand, there's a trillion things down here that I need to handle. I'll get Rollo over for you as well. Because this armor also. Yeah, 10% incendiary. I think it does pre-damage multiplier though a little bit. I'm thinking. Because I feel like it hurts a lot more than it ought to. And it wouldn't be the first time there is a weapon like that. The incinerator stuff was like that as well, where it's like, aha, I'm basically immune to fire, but it still just annihilated a dude in 2 shots. Thought yesterday was the endgame stream? Oh, it was. We've been at the endgame for a while. It's a whole phase. A whole big padded fat phase. We're getting there though. We have cleared out all the moon stuff. We're finishing up some of the research. We're about to get Cydonia or Bust unlocked. He set you on, look, he set you on fire. He's just running away. Oh, that was it. Oh, I thought there'd be like Samael or something there. Like I was kind of expecting a big 2x2 cool demon of some form. I guess not though. What's my favorite stage of the game? The beginning. Obviously the beginning. Like 100% the beginning. The beginning is brutal, but there's things that you can do to work around it. And there's a lot more enjoyment and progression. It actually feels like you're getting better and stuff. And then the game slams the door on you when the alien invasion happens. It's like, nope, you're gonna get one shot again, enjoy it. And then it's all just downhill and all over the place from there. So yeah, beginning for sure. The imp corpses, we can sell the pickaxe. Don't know why it was there, we can sell that though. The staff of Samael. I guess that was like the first dude who showed up was just the dude with the staff. I guess. The ninja guys are super annoying, but with proximities, the landmines, with rats nowadays, with dogs even, there's so many things that you can do to counter them nowadays. They're really not that horrible, but they are really, really, really surprising. Like, super surprising. Rip Sebi. Taken out by, presumably, Samael. Quite a way to go. You came, you saw, you got ripped to shreds. Staff of Samael and Samael's legacy. Put a few people on that, I suppose. We're heading into the end of January, so I would like to get the primary research done sooner than later. There's more stuff for the farm to rip apart, working on the Enforcer. Transfer down to Middle East some of the turbo stuff that we've made. I think that was it. I don't think there was much else that we made there. Oh, flares, I think. Light plasma turret. 3 alloys, 2 optronics. Ugh. Okay, I guess there's not a whole lot else that we can do here. Fine. Transfer Middle East, the flares, the Enforcer's suit. And then transfer to Middle East the Cyberdisc, Sectopod, light plasma turrets, alien drone corpses, because for whatever reason, the farm cannot disassemble them. And as far as Middle East storage goes, I don't know what we've gotten recently that'd be clogging it up so much. I guess like heavy laser clip, mass driver clip, some of that stuff, I suppose. There's still a decent amount of garbage that we have here. I don't know why we have it. Too lazy to sell it. You can't make me, I won't do it! No! So we'll just put it in storage. That's why we have it. Probably 24 suits of power armor is likely also a part of that. So then with that, can we transfer down more of those racks? Yeah. Okay. So Middle East will rip it apart then. Because I don't know what I'm missing for doing the disassembly there at the farm. But odd to me. Beginning of X-Pirates 2, more coherent than the rest. It's like anything this sprawling, the playtesting is massively skewed toward the beginning. Second part is final mod pack. Alien engineer research grind to get plasma weapons is extremely tedious, as is the whole lunar sequence. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how much bloat and stuff there is, because it's bad enough that you need to research the same rank of an alien over and over and over again. But they'll teach you about just like, oh, here's our small scout, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, thanks for telling me everything you need, you know, and then you just execute the guy and disintegrate the corpse and move on to the next one. So there's a lot of just garbage research that's in the way. If they didn't teach you about their stupid ships, and like the leaders would just tell you about the important information that you care about, then it'd be a lot easier and a lot better. But there is a lot of just research bloat during that midsection of the game. It's disgusting. This otherworldly tablet, it's a scroll, contains mysterious texts of arcane knowledge. It's a circle, which can bring power and enlightenment to those who follow these mysterious ways and manage to stay alive. It's probably an email address. But okay. Sure. Continue to work on the Grand Master, because I'd like to have that done this month. This is which base? Fuck if I know. Lunar satellite launches. Is that enough? Okay. They're pretty heavy, those. Yeah, that was you. So work on... They're not there yet. Yeah, they're not there yet. Okay. So wait then. That can go on. And look at all the disassembly we can suddenly do. Wow. And because I can't queue it, we'll do it one at a time. Would really like to be able to queue stuff, even if I'm like, if I don't have people on it, just let it sit there so I can queue it up for later on, or as just a reminder for myself to do it at some point. 'Cause man, how close are we to 1 billion? Yeah, getting there. 840 million we've got. Getting there. A couple more months, we'll be there. Okay, seems to be it. So, transfer then to the farm. Electronics. What else is there? Yeah, navigation. Wow. Yeah, probably also send some of that up there. Send some alloys and the optronics, the grav modules, micro grav modules. Satellite launch supply, because why not? There's an alien key, apparently. Okay. Hybrid agent detected in Bangkok. Special client. Hybrid spies infiltrate the sex industry to gather information and gene samples and possibly also recruit followers. One XCOM agent will impersonate a client and apprehend the clone agent. Will start in a cafe and sweep the area. Since this is an intelligence mission, only concealable equipment can be used. Do I have to? All right, fine. I've got just the person for it. Rick and Moron, welcome back. Was on a long call. In that lunar colony mission, the Grandmaster actually started on the very left side of the map and booked it straight to the command center all across the map to camp there. What an asshole. I can't believe that. Hey, Sally. You're in. With a bulletproof coat. A webware. A couple stun grenades. A skulljack. I guess a turbo laser pistol? I don't know. Maybe the dart pistol with clip C. A dragon dagger. Because Exceli has... well, only 32 strength and 53 skill, so the skulljack ain't great for her. I was kind of if it's like a 1v1 type thing, I'll just walk up with a skulljack and there you go. GG, you know? Seems that that may not be the case, though. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, even with the dart pistol, it's probably okay. We'll bring a stun rod too. How about that? Well, no, stun rod wasn't concealable, was it? Because it sounds like I need to knock him out. Yeah, no, that's no good. So webware, dart pistol for stun, couple stun grenades, the skulljack, we'll see. I'll bring a turbo laser too, just in case. Land Rover to the special client. It's a bit of a drive. That is a bit of a drive. I wonder if we can make it in time. Supply ship? Yeah, that's fine. Ethereal Grandmaster is done 27th of January, cutting it a little bit close, leading to Cydonia or Bust and Alien Grandmasters. Cydonia or Bust probably first. Yeah, very difficult one to do. Definitely everybody on board for that. We can have South America or so research, then Alien Grandmasters. See how that goes. We even gonna get there during the day? Wow. Oh yeah, Pilot Mans is out. New Zealand can escort them, that's fine. Hey, even getting there during the day. Nice. Impersonate client, apprehend clone agent, likely to recognize a trap immediately, and have to be subdued. Sure. So there's the webware, the skulljack, dart pistol and turbo laser pistol, a couple stun grenades, and a reload. Okay, and skulljack was 25 plus psionic strength, which is 53 for you. No, 32. So not the best chance of doing that. Just in the toilet. Nice. Oh, alrighty then. I'm assuming it's a 1v1. Was it that door that opened just then? No. Are you upstairs? No, you're not. Oh, my voice, what's happening? Okay then. Let's head out. You guys want to see X Mars or X Mars or perhaps X Mars? Maybe go to the Wino Dino afterwards. No? What's with the fat doors opening and closing now? Dude, you over in that building instead of the cinema? All right. that's pretty anticlimactic. Ah, well. Well done. +1 melee on XLE, hybrid infiltrator, and snub-nose things. So, infiltrator send away to Middle East. Congrats, Excellion Overwatcher. That was not how I anticipated that ending. Chitinite Terror, yeah, they're going for it. Surprising. I'm a little bit curious on what the Chitinite Terror unit is. Oh no, it's more Chitinites, isn't it? I think we had that before. Or at least we discussed it before. Problem solved. And we'll need another escort on the way back, I think, yeah? Oh no, that's actually kind of okay. You're taking a pretty good route. And there's them. Who, unknowingly, they weren't actually anything fancy. It's just a hybrid infiltrator, which, what the fuck? Croc raid. Croc raid. I'll give you a croc raid. I'm gonna take a quick break. Man, I thought that'd be like something kind of cool. I'll be back. Give me like 3-4 minutes or so. I'm gonna be streaming for about another hour though. Oh, the Chet not have silicoids. Oh yeah, that could be. That might be. Actually, yeah, that seems right. Because the Chetnite mini bases you fight underground, they've got those. So generally should be a really doable mission, but shoot it down. Alien Grandmasters was finished up, was a very easy one to do. Grandmasters are the highest rank of the Ethereal Order, responding directly to the ruling body and leading all major political entities which are located away from their seat of power. They are chosen from among the most faithful and efficient knights due to their impeccable upbringing and well-tested loyalty. Thought I heard the cat. Grandmasters enjoy a great deal of autonomy in their work, almost on par with their superiors, but only in their assigned area of operations. Grandmasters are very influential and their opinion is valued by the entire order. For this reason, this position is all the more valuable to internal factions of the alien ruling class. Needless to say, Grandmasters are extremely dangerous to XCOM as their psi powers exceed those of any other Ethereal we have encountered. It seems like they're the only ones who actually try psi attacks, so... Lead political entities that they respond to the ruling body. I guess. Impeccable upbringing, well-tested loyalty, enjoy a great deal of autonomy, almost on par with their superiors. Like, they do their own thing. I don't know, responding directly to the ruling body of whoever controls the Ethereal Order, I suppose. But leading, like, everything, like, they seem like they're the second in command or so, or maybe third in command. I'm not sure what the very tip-top of the Ethereal Order is. It says they're the highest rank, but I feel like there's a ruling body over the entire Ethereal Order, you know? Not sure. If it's a good thing Psi is rather weak. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, it's strange, because like we did the mission prior. There weren't any Grandmasters on there. I think that was for the night. But there wasn't a single attempt of Psi attack or anything like that at all during that entire thing. Oh, you're right, you're somebody else. You can just be there and idle. We're still working on Cydonia with 100 scientists at Europe. I'm not really sure why they weren't going for Psi. Like, I figure they may as well go for Psi, if nothing else, because they can't always see you and stuff. And when there's, like... how many did you have on your mission on Superhuman frickin' Moron? Was that, like, 67 Ethereals and 19 Sectopods or something disgusting? Probably lead internal factions within a larger, somewhat fractious, loosely confederated entity. That could be. Could be, I don't know. Because it mentions something about Ethereals not even being like the tip-top thing. Because there's more out there, and I think like Ethereal... Like, Ethereals worship some sort of a massive colossal being out there or something like that. I don't know, there's some strange thing about all that. Supply ship for infiltration, battleship for infiltration. Yeah, those we shoot down. Those get to be shot down. Would also like to send the Thunder? Lightning? What was it called? Tormentor. Neither of them. The Tormentor. I'll send that as well. Actually, maybe the Tormentor goes for the battleship, because I don't think the Avenger will be able to catch up to it very well. So we'll go for the supply ship instead. Yeah, Ethereal Plus, yeah. Oh, man. Could you imagine XCOM with a new game plus? Man, that'd be ridiculous. Another battleship up there? Alright. We'll see what you can do then. Couple fusion balls. Bring it in close. Yeah. And can you take down the second one then? What are you doing way up there? You lost. Okay, well done. Tormentor taking down 2 battleships. Well done. And a hybrid farm detected on top of everything else. Oh no! You know what? Maybe people can have corn this month. None of Stingray missiles in South America. Really? Maybe about Avalanche or something at some point instead. Missed the end of the moon mission due to lunch. Did we get the Ethereal Grand Wizard? Yes, we did. Yeah, we took a few more shots at it with a stun launcher, stood up next to it, got somebody around behind with a whip. Ended turn. It fired its multi-launcher 3 times into a wall in front of it, hurting nobody, and then the next turn we were able to whip it a few times and take him down. Was really edge of the seat stuff. We also did then afterwards the Samael mission for the, I think, closing entirely of Cult of Apocalypse. That mission was basically nothing, just a bunch of roped dudes and imps. Nothing that much. And a fusion balls either in New Zealand. Well, those I can make more of. I try to just use you for emergency stuff. I feel like the core won't have, well, no, the core probably does have a lot of mutons in it. Probably like 50 or so mutons and like 15 to 20 ethereals and, you know, like a dozen sectopods or so. I would wager. In South America, they had a storage issue too. What was going on there? Did they also have a bunch of UFO stuff and entertainment and all that? A data slate, electronic. Yeah, 31 entertainment, a habitat, food, drone corpses, wrecked turrets. Okay. Next year, we'll play the mod on Superhuman? God, no. Fuck no, I don't ever want to touch this mod again. Cydonia or Bus finishing January 31st. Man. Perfect timing. I was a little nervous about that. It's now clear that the alien hordes are being controlled from an underground base in Cydonia, which is an unusual area of Mars featuring 5-sided pyramids and large formation resembling a human face. Cydonian civilization once flourished on Mars many millions of years ago, but we do not know why it died out, or what the connection is with the latest alien activity there. Whatever the explanation is, we must send an expedition to Cydonia. This is the only way that we can defeat the aliens. We must destroy the controlling master brain. We will need an Avenger craft equipped with the most awesome destructive power at our disposal. There's nothing more we can learn here. We must await the outcome of the Cydonian assault. Alright, so Staff of Samael then. And is that the type of thing where, yeah, we could just straight away go to Cydonia? Wow. Yeah, most awesome. So 1,000 titanium rockets, right? Just strap the rockets everything everywhere? You know, I might. Has the Cydonia mission changed much? Like, did Files fuck with it at all? Because World of Terrifying Silence fucked with Teleth a little bit, but it was basically the same mission. Just under 5,000 rating. Oof. USA signed a secret pact and withdraw. Uh-oh. So minus 6 million, but that's fine. We're still 40 million income over our insane maintenance costs. And Gratz Senior. A lot of second senior awards for all the dogs. All the dogs. Storage man selling the dogs. Okay. Well. So let's meet at Middle East then. Stealth bombers and stuff. But you guys stop it with the cover-ups and the whatevers and the stuff and the whatever stuff and jeez. Is Pilot Man's back in good shape or still out for a month? 16 more. Jeez, hateable vermin, get in there. I'm sure you can pilot this thing just fine. But it is even just a small stealth bomber. Blam blam. And you. Not sure yet. Boy, you said you'd never salted the earth before with explosives. Stealth bomber for a cover-up mission's totally fine. Ah, man. Yeah, score's been a little bit all over the place. Cydonia mission won't pop up as a normal mission. Can start from the intercept screen. Yeah, that's... I checked that just a minute ago. I asked if they changed Cydonia at all, but haven't really heard word on that. Staff of Samael is done. Based on psionic strength, does goodness knows what. Arcane staff focuses mental energy to summon forth a terrible imp from the realm of the unconscious. Oh, it's a very taxing on the sanity of any approximately human being, and the act of summoning a murderous, uncontrollable monster is poorly aligned with the XCOM agenda. Say that, but I mean, come on now. Max range 18. Damage type choke. Sure. Not that bad. I mean, 60 energy, 50 morale. That's nothing. Shit. Yeah, is that how we get Axe back? Is that how we do it? Alright, well. Let's manufacture. Well, I think we sell a bunch of engineers to make room for people. Because we're going to be sending the best of the best over to the Middle East. And they will be the ones to do the mission then. Can I get it done in an hour? That's the question. Some South American agents. Let's go for... yeah, sort by... Well, no, hold on. We can do it... What's the best way to do this? I guess we put, like... I guess we could put everybody on, except dogs. Put everybody on the ship and then take them off the ship if they're actually decent. Well, actually, and for that, we should probably put on... Put on armors, too. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, oh, you're too full here. Jeez. Because that stuff takes up storage space. So, if I were to go crew and sort by psionic strength, an example. Marty the 6th with 100 of it. Jesus. Pilot mans. Something like that. Of that group, how we doing with that? Yeah, alright. Orski, Thu JK, Foam Zerdos. Oof. Oof, like all of my dumbest people are my best. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, the armor I mess with it a little bit, but they've all got it on, so it's fine. I'm mostly just looking at size stuff. I can't do overtime, you don't understand. I cannot do overtime. So that was people taken off, right? Yeah, people taken off. So now anybody who is in this list can be switched over. And then from there, we'll see who the best of the best is. I'm not bringing Excelli, no. She'll freak out. She'll kill everybody. She has to stay on Earth. Her side strength is too little. We'll see what we got here. So really, I'm just putting on anybody beneath 70 is, I guess, the better way to do it. Except... Cav 3K has to stay. Exoteric has to... So, yeah, Ove come with and everybody over 70. Yeah. And the Pilomans can't come with. Okay. We will also take the gear off, take the armor off. Shrapnel rockets and blaster things and med kits. Enforcers. The Pulse OMG stuff I could just buy if I need more of. On the plus side, we're going there just to kill. So there's that. Yeah, dogs, rats, and AI with the rank display to indicate is super duper good. Because without that, you never knew. It's just like, is this a robot? Is this a rat? I have no idea. It's really good that that's a thing now. There's that. And then South America. Similar-ish deal with you. Thankfully, you can fit all of that. Good. Probably not the rifles, though. Turbo laser. Shrapnel. Shrapnel rockets. Rocket launchers. Fantastic. And they're full now. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Because the next thing would be just like the enforcers. We'll just ship it over, we'll get rid of stuff again. Man, fucking storage, eh? Mass driver cannon rounds. Well, that's some of that. A spare laser cannon, heavy stormlance missile launchers. A shield generator, flying drones, hover tank, Gauss. How's that? You got room again. Turbo I sent over, yeah. And the shrapnel I sent over. Med kits. Shrapnel laser would be so insane. It'd be like any laser in any sort of a Hollywood film where it just like shoots across a wall and then explosions follow. Yeah, we could bring a fusion torch, see how it goes, see if we can melt through a wall or something like that. Let all that get thrown around, we'll put the best of the best on. Wait for the gear to be thrown over. Ooh, land surveys, wow. Thanks. Utah Elite is done, giving us nothing. Come on, transfers. There's a Snake Man base going up. Hello, transfers? The hell? Oh, they're already here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the stuff came with it. So, equipping Avenger 1. Sort by Sonic Strength, this will be the very best of the best. Helga, Bram, and Trissy, we're not waiting for you guys to get healed up. I apologize, it is what it is though. You are too slow to heal. Much too slow. Is that any AI units? No? Okay. So let's take off. Nah, Orsky didn't make the cut. You had like 20 Sonic Strength, man. That ain't gonna work. Take off a few more, get some of the better AI units in there. Ove, Blizzard, Wake, and Leffler. Maybe just Ove and Blizzard Awake? Walker Laser. Do we have any more walkers anywhere? We should. That's something I forgot to switch over. Apparently they don't exist. Armor is cleared off. Ah, it was there. Oh. Wait, we're... okay, to storage... Jesus Christ, wrong base. I always think that South America is on the left and Middle East is the middle base, but Middle East is the first base and then South America, and it will always throw me off. Man. Flying suits 22, power suits were, yeah, that and so power armor I guess can be shipped away. We've got enough. Enforcers looking fine. Cyber armor, synth suits. Is that enough? Yeah, almost. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. South America. But they're also cleared. I guess I just had the one walker then. Thought I had one at each base, but... Alright. If you say so... So walker laser and... Then I guess Ove the Enforcer. Which one of you is better, technically? Yeah, Blizzard Wake is. Okay. You actually have strength for that? I don't know. Have a power suit. An Ove the Enforcer, Spider Scribe's Juggernaut suit. Rolo's a Juggernaut suit. Flying suit versus power suit. What's the big thing there? Flying suit seems just better. Seems just better. So flying suit it is. Backpack? Could also be backpack, but we don't really use the backpack too much. That might be it, though. And as far as this equipment goes... just really all the Nobleon, all the med kits, like, I mean, really... The fusion torches. Blaster multi-launcher with a bunch of bombs. Blaster launcher with a couple bombs. Don't think we need the launchers at all. Just a bunch. Don't think the concussion cannon works. I don't even know if the shrapnel will work. Because I'm assuming it's a space-capable thing, because we're going to Mars. Oh yeah, rocket launcher and shrapnel works okay. Nice. Webware doesn't, oddly enough. That's strange. Naval expeditions gonna need some of those? Oh yeah, you never know. You know, maybe we need a little bit of emergency ZR bite, or maybe there's like a sonic pistol in there or so. I don't know. Gauss rifle away, sonic rifle away, heavy plasma. Maybe turbo laser snipers. Sonic cannons. Still don't really have ammo for the sonic cannon, so I guess those are off. Scatter turbo lasers a bit. The pulse LMGs. Heavy laser, turbo laser sniper rifles. Like that's pretty much that. I'll bring some heavy plasma as well just in case, but not sure that's necessary. And then the extinguisher stuff. We just don't have. A fire extinguisher? Nah. What was the chem something or other, wasn't it? Like chem pistol or chemical flare. Something we craft apparently. Chem pistol or chemo gun. Pistol's what we were using though. And then chem pistols. Just a few, not a lot. Okay. I think we're ready for it. Get a pre-save going. The Middle East Avenger to Cydonia. Are we sure want to send this craft? Yes. Your Avenger craft has landed at the region of Cydonia on the surface of Mars. Our information indicates that one of the pyramid's constructions contains a green access lift to an underground complex. Once we have assembled blah blah blah. Okay. So generally, yeah, chem pistol with a reload, a couple Nobilon. That can be a general thing. If you're super accurate, though, you get a turbo laser sniper instead. We can probably do a lot of picking off with that. You want to be a blaster multi-launcher? I guess. Mr. Zeti Pangu. You're not really greatly geared for it, but yeah, it works. And Daniel Snow, sort of the same deal. Give you just a normal blaster launcher with a few reloads. Couple reloads. Alright, we'll see how that goes for this first stage. Seems to be a surface type thing and we work our way in. Zaktora. Alright. If you say so. What's he got? Rifle. Probably also sees you, but I think I'll risk it. Yeah, still dies. It still dies. Laser rifle guys with chem LNG ammo? That's fine. The laser rifle doesn't need ammo, so it's whatever. Okay. I'll do what I can. That's some accuracy. All right. Who is the blaster bomb? Work on getting you toward the front of the ship. Everybody step aside. Need like a trumpeter or something like that to be playing a little song for when you start approaching the end of the ship. Yeah, some people need to do a sanity check straight away. Weird sectoids, man. Really weird sectoids. The first one, we damn near one-shot. It's bleeding out over there on the ground. This one taking no damage. I thought this map would be a bit tall and not complete ass, because they've always been very tall. Never mind. Well done. Daniel Snow, stand by. Yeah, it left the ceiling of the map. The maps had been, like, many stages tall, so I never really cared too much. But this is a pretty short map, all things considered. You got a shield or something, don't you? Is that what it is? I think I saw you shimmer purple or so. Must be what that is. Anike, step off. Looks like we'll have to do this the normal way. Well, then we can blow up. Is there anything else somewhere? Then we can also blow them up. Anything else somewhere? Okay, the one took it. That's fine. He'll be pretty weakened. Under 2% blind fire. Gross. Spider scribe. Disgusting. What do you got? Just a rifle? Okay. How do they fare against Chem, I wonder? We'll find out another turn. DPL is a much more fun weapon, I'll agree to that. DPL is a great time. Ow. I'm already taken out one shot by a cyber disc. Burning to death slowly, but you're probably gonna die as soon as I click. No? Wow, you actually have a chance. Amazing. Fantastic. It's quite rare. How about the cyber disc first? Because honestly, that's more scary. And then sure. Oh wow, Blizzard Week. You just 115 laser beam damage just ain't enough to actually rip through, huh? Wow. Okay. I'll clean up with Anike then. That's fine. Because even with his shield, that still did damage. Armor seems to have soaked the first shot, but not really a great test. Okay. Who do we blow up? Not really a great target, honestly. Oh, we're up a little bit too high here. There we go. I guess we spike it here. Kill the dude bleeding out. Maybe kill the one standing. No? Man, alright. They have some very strange armor. Eh? Did one of them panic? I was kind of looking at chat. What a little babby if you're already panicking. Alright, Marty. Back on the ship for you. Have a chem pistol, put yourself out. Just relax. Yeah, we're starting to really reach the limit of the pulse elementary with that distance. That's fine. Honestly, it shouldn't be that effective on this mission for balance reasons. That'd be too much. Ooh. This guy acting like he's got something to prove. So, finish him off. And then can you snapshot this guy to finish him off as well? Yes and no. The second one we see is down there with a precision plasma, I think. Some form of. Alright, thankfully we generally prepared. We got some really accurate people. Auto sniper? Oh yeah, auto sniper would have hit for sure. You know, that's a secret. You know, that late game auto sniper strat. People will call you silly and crazy for considering it, but geez, let me tell you. Dude just kind of fell over and died. Winged him right in the forehead. It was too much for him. I think this tower had a dude in it. I mean, really, this is nothing. I've done artifact sites in TFTD. This is nothing. This is like, psh, child's play. Look how open this is. This is nothing. There's no tentaculates here. There's no Tassoth. Get out of here. According to the wiki, this is the information on sectoid guardians. The sectoid hierarchy ranges from soldiers to leaders with powerful psionic abilities. These psionic powers can be used to demoralize soldiers in combat or even take control of their minds. They tend to indulge in human abductions and cattle mutilation. The abduction is used to extract genetic material for crossbreeding and developing clones for infiltrating human society. They cannot provide both nutrition and genetic material. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think we had that research actually. That all sounds a bit familiar. Sectoid Guard is an organization of sectoid individuals that are separated from the normal sectoid chain of command and trained by the ethereals themselves. These guardians are then tasked with high priority missions like protecting key installations and are issued body armor for increased protection. Body armor for increased protection, huh? I mean, I guess it's technically body armor, I suppose. It's... I half expected to have a note in there about it repelling small arms kinetic fire. It's like, yeah, fucking duh. Man. Turn our personal lights off too. What's up with that? Why that always on? They sometimes travel with regular sectoids as advisors, but otherwise rarely interact with other aliens except ethereals. We can expect to see more of them when we get near the aliens' command structure. Well, they seem just like sectoids, but with more health, so... We got you surrounded. Alright, yeah, you're Marty. Hang tight for a minute. Get some more of our boys in yellow out there. Armor being indicative of very accurate soldiers of mine. Something they should fear. 2 guardians going berserk. And the one, unless he ran inside, no, yeah, there he is. Just there. Don't know if that was one of them going berserk or not. But I think we're already through this first part. Alright, Mars the final assault. After braving their way through the Martian battlescape, your battle-weary agents arrive in the heart of a large complex of tunnels and chambers. The alien brain is hidden somewhere in the labyrinth, must be destroyed if the Earth is to be saved from alien enslavement. Good luck. We're doing it, Marty! You know what, honestly, you're like in one-shot potential kind of regardless. I guess come on with. Yeah, I guess come with that. Or maybe a fusion torch. You want to be the fusion torch guy? Like melt through walls or something? Yellow Victini, little pods or so. Weak for... a little bit too weak for anything too terribly strong. I don't know what to give you. I don't know. Heavy laser maybe? You're not terribly accurate. It's a bit heavy, but you can hold it. Same deal with the Ecliptics, kind of transferring a little bit away from the Pulse LMG because the chem seems a little bit not so effective. You're accurate, kind of enough. I don't know. Have another heavy laser. Like the 70s, yeah. Blaster multi-launcher. Give it a solid reload. Thorgan. Well, nah, should really be a Juggernaut guy, shouldn't it? Because they can actually have enough rockets on hand. How about that? So Thorgan, then you can just be just a sniper. It's fine. 78's not great, but that's alright. Standard blaster bomb. Shrapnel launcher. A lot of snipers. The torch for melting through walls. Some heavy laser. A little bit of chem still. I'm alright with that, I think. Alright. Just the one platform. Yeah, just the one platform. And what do we got down below? Ove, maybe you don't check. Somebody who doesn't just get reaction shot straight away, ideally. Okay. Well, landing zone's not like terribly super duper hot, so there's that. Let's all just hang out here for a minute and relax. We'll breathe, see what comes up. You can face the wall, Rolo, because good God. Guess. A little bit of a friendly fire warning. Blaster bomb incoming? Yeah, waiting for it. Bet that'd be xcomfiles for you. Turn 0, they just blaster bomb you right away into your spawn. Like, no, 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 you were supposed to get out of spawn immediately. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a lot of hidden movement. A silicoid down there too? Really? Yeah, that soaks laser. They're really good to use concussive against them. Alright, what about these elevators? Oh, they go down again. Wait, how many? Oh, there's a decent amount of levels to this. Okay. Yeah, that goes down again. Well, that's nice of you. I guess Alyssa's dead. Don't know where that muton went to. Uh-huh. Touché. Alyssa, I think you're still dead. I risked a lot going to save you. I don't know if it was enough. Well, Sally's about to scream, as am I. Yeah, you just don't have enough time to do anything when we get down there. Jesus, are we losing like 8 sanity per turn or something insane, or what? Jesus. We barely have the health to keep conscious. There's still a mutant out there somewhere. There he is. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, it's being really shitty again. That's just how it is, I guess. Or it's like, here's your start, you're gonna get swarmed by garbage, enjoy. If you don't move out immediately, you're gonna get blown to smithereens. Enjoy. Thanks for that. Fantastic work, Anike, with the 100 something chance to hit. Love it. You're probably gonna get one shot by a melee unit. Get you ready to head down. I guess we get you ready to head down as well. Yellow Victini, have your pills, because I'm pretty sure we're losing like 8 sanity per turn. I don't think we're losing this much on the first stage. But maybe. "39 reactions. That's pretty terrible, actually. 59 on Ecliptics. Eesh. Thanks for that. Well done. How does the blaster bomb work with elevators? Because I thought you had to like shoot diagonally up or down it or something, but that was a bug and OpenXCOM fixed that. Lith Randall, rest in peace, you're gonna die. But maybe it didn't fix it, and I've seen them do it, but I don't know how they did it. And can it just go through as if it's nothing, or what's the working mechanism there behind that? Lorgan, you're so good. Can shoot them through, yeah, diagonally or normal as if there's no floor there, or any specific way? Because I thought there was a specific way you had to do that, but that was a bug. But I have no idea. I never played the first game, and TFTD didn't really have that, so I don't know. Also, Phoenix, rest in peace. You're gonna get one shot. I'm really surprised you're still alive. Maybe you can get an angle on him? Yeah, okay. Try again. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the sectopod for a little bit and see how that goes. Seems like we might be okay to do anything. One tile deviation, it worked. That's fixed in OpenXCOM from your tests. Didn't work straight up and down in DOS though. Zerdo's only ever shot them up and down. So that's about what I expected. Nobody really knows. Okay. I'm going to just continue to refrain from doing it because I don't know either. The aliens do it though sometimes, it turns out. Because I'd like to do anything with like Daniel Snow or Mr. Zeddy Pangu, but I don't want to assume that I am also allowed to shoot through elevators, or if it's just a thing that aliens do, or what. Yeah, throw a grenade, sure. Good throw. Oh shit. Hello, Ethereal. Hi. Yeah, I started moving out Ethereal. I'm not entirely sure why I did either. However, Sectopod? Oh, another one of you there. Sectopod? My god, it's missing? Oh, there it goes. Don't know where the sectopod went. Unless it's just hanging out like right there? No, okay. And then the ethereal that we scared. Hey, hi, there's another one down there. You can shoot straight up and down. 3 of them, they just clipped through. Okay. Well, that's titanium. Slightly different with titanium, I reckon. Heavy plasma? Heavy plasma is okay. 105% aim shot, 75% timing to cost for it, but since we're in kind of close quarters, I figure snapshot could be okay. It's for people who aren't super duper accurate, but still need to do damage to sectopods and stuff like that is what I'm hoping for. Okay, there was a cybermite coming by. There's that. Watch out that away. We're safe in there from a sectopod. Thor again, about to bleed out. Phoenix, it's got some time. Tend to, you know. Oh, hey, how you doing, Ash? Welcome, welcome. We're doing it, Ash. I don't think I can finish it today, because I'm already almost time. But we're doing it. We're in Sidonia. I cannot go over the time. I have said this. If I could stream longer, I would be streaming longer. Alright, you. For a second it looked like you had a hunting rifle? Go for a snapshot. Ugh. Good news is, it looks like we're not fighting anybody who's like resistant to chem, so I'm just gonna go back to chem. Because chem is love, chem is life. We like chem. To be fair, that's a weird angle regardless. Okay. Are we safe for the turn, you think? Well, maybe Ove can get an angle on this guy. Oh, all right. Well, rip Blizzard Wake. Apparently. Somebody wasn't fireproof. Rip Thorgan. This is just like the biggest, hottest trash spawn ever. And I hate it. I hate stuff like this. Where it's like, I'm going to guarantee the player gets a shit spawn, and you just have to put up with all of this. Good shot. So... who's the asshole with the fire launcher? I think spawning in the middle of the map would be just as bad. Like, I don't think it can be worse than this. Like, you're just... you have cybermites and super mutons and incendiary things and dudes with bullshit melee weapons. Like, if you move out too soon, sectopods and turrets are gonna get you. If you stay put, everything else is gonna get you. Like, it's just kind of a... it's gonna be a miserable experience no matter what, unless you find some really huge cheesy way to do it. But since I'm not really that huge of a cheesy guy, I haven't really been looking for such things. We'll just kinda slowly move out though, and they can't kill us all? Question mark. I would still like to know where the fire came from. Experience difficulty, yeah. So like, not even that difficult. That's just how it is. Daniel Snow, yeah, you need Noble on. It might have been a mutant that we reactioned, it could be. I thought it was an ethereal, but I might have been seeing the ethereal with the melee weapon coming up on us when the fire launcher happened. Jericon's unconscious twice. Okay, have fun. Pop. Sorry about your stuff. Not even entirely sure what you're doing down here, Jerican. Alright, look, more Noble on. I love taking Noble on every turn. It's such an immersive mechanic. How we doing up in this area? These areas are usually a little bit iffy. And because none of this map has long hallways, the rocket launcher is kinda useless. .117 accuracy. We've one-shot them in the face before. We'll do it again. Though to be fair, rampaging through Cydonia with shrapnel rocket launchers from ages ago, I'm glad that's not really a thing. That'd be so busted if it was. And yeah, I think you're like immune to chem. Really need concussive for that. So Spider Scribe, I suppose, maybe, or Marty, since you're basically useless and probably gonna pass out any turn now anyway. Oh, yeah, we can't bring Sonic stuff, right? That's right. Can't bring Sonic stuff. Well, I'll have a pulse LMG. March until you drop. There's Jerrican down. Although, hey, Jerrican was unarmed. That's a war crime, Mr. Muton. You can't do that, says the guy who brought like 30 shrapnel rockets. I don't know what the plan is down here with these guys. Really, I feel like I'm taking this every turn. Because I take it in bulk, so I don't have to take it for a little while, because you may as well. But man. Sure are dropping sanity fast. Sup? Melee accuracy 76. Yeah, it works. Oh god, another fucking sectopod. You kidding me with that? Another one! Heading over for it. Yeah, and for you to get a rocket down there, you're gonna have to be over here quite a lot closer, because it's a bit more open here. These hallways and all that with the blaster bomb, that's not gonna work. That's gonna be very ouch for a lot of people. However, it looks like we found a little mini loop. So, thankfully, there's some sort of sensical order to this thing. It's not just this over and over and over again. Why rush the player, Fennec? Poor Marty, just barely hanging in there. Some SH dudes tend to abuse the map. What's SH and why do we care if they abuse the map? Alright. Gonna be cliffhanger of the year. Hey, get ready for cliffhanger of the century here in like 2 minutes, man. Oh, superhuman players? I don't give a fuck about superhuman players. Don't balance for superhuman players. Balance for the person who just has a couple hours to play at the end of their day. Focus on that. Life's a lot easier that way. If you balance for the tryhards, you're gonna have a really miserable experience as a mod creator. Because they do not encompass the majority of the player base. Like, at all. You won't be able to make it in time. Your weapon doesn't work. Well, maybe you make it in time. Nah. Okay. Well, Phoenix, we'll see. We'll see how its bite does. Many players you know, especially Russian players, only superhuman, have special plans for superhuman. Alright. Good luck with it, though. I don't think a time limit is necessarily required, though, for people. It's a way to enforce tension, but in a turn-based tactics game, there's no real place for time limit type thing. Like, it can work, but you don't really need it, like, at all. Like, I've got tension right now. There's no time limit per se. I mean, the sanity drain's annoying, but I've got enough noble on that it's not really a problem. Oh, hi. Can we actually... Yeah, no. No, we cannot. Can we with Marty, though? Because you're a bit of a sacrificial lamb? Well done, Marty! 10 out of 10. Alright, so... through here, then. Nice. Because worst case, he goes to whip Marty and, well... Marty will still have fulfilled his sacrificial, sacrificial, reason for existing, I suppose. That sectopod that was down there, we don't see that anymore. Like, at all? I don't think he's actually in the way, but okay. Oh, I believe you that people abuse superhuman, but like you can't balance around that. If they want to abuse superhuman and be done with the mod in a week and have no fun, then fine, fuck them, who cares? You know? Why balance around that type of player when you could be bouncing instead around veteran for just the normal people so more people can access the mod? Why make ball-busting, difficult, hard-as-hell mods to limit the player base as much as possible for something that really needs more publicity? Why would you give the modding community such a name that it's only for the elite XCOM players, and if you're not elite, then you have no place being here? Why do that? If they want to be bored with XCOM and move on to other games and terrorize mod makers there, then so be it. But they are the minority. They may be the majority in your local community because they're just the people you hang out with, but the vast majority of players here that aren't on Discord, that don't care to be on message boards or anything like that, who just play the game in their own time, they're the majority and they're the ones you should be making the mod around. If you're balancing it around superhuman and trying to struggle to get everything in order with superhuman and what you expect the player to be able to do on superhuman, you're going to have a hell of a time. And you're probably not going to finish the mod the way you want to. I'm warning you now. You're going to have a rough time with it. I think I sent you down as well. I don't know what to have you guys do, but I think I sent you down as well. Hittable vermin just kind of off on their own. I've always said if you're gonna make anything, just make it good. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, just make it good. Oh god, a mite? I wasn't expecting that. Rip frickin' moron. Oh, it's just there. How big of a boom do you have? Not so big? Oh, plenty big. It broke the med kit, apparently. Didn't look like it was in range. Okay, well, Spider Scrap, head over for med kit then. We'll see about getting you fixed up in time. Not sure we'll be able to. And that guy. And that guy. I'm gonna be over here. You have fun being over there. We can, with Bane, can maybe get an angle on this guy. Do fuck all damage. Okay, nice. So there's that out of there. Don't think you can fire. No, you can't. You can-ish, but... we can try again with Ove. What are you, a super insectipod or something? 2 shots in the butt, you just soaked. No damage. We'll see. Alright. Well, I gotta get going. This mission, though, it's not going so well. I think we lose Cydonia. Unless we get really lucky and there's just like 5 mutons just standing there in a really strange spot, asking to die. Or we get them to start panicking and going berserk constantly. Whoops. I don't think we'll be able to do this. But I'll be back on Tuesday and we can find out then. Hey, Wizard with 6 months. Thank you very much. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing okay. This whole situation's pretty yucky over there, but at least it's like kind of a closed off area. I don't know. Strange. Whoops. Strange map. Nice central shaft that I'm trying to work on getting people down towards, but man, I don't know. We'll be back Tuesday for more of this. That'll be the final stream of XCOM Files. We'll probably then, as soon as we finish up this mission, switch over to XCOM 2 then. So there'll also be that on Tuesday. We will see. Yeah, if it's like the other missions, should be like 50 to 60 enemies. I'm a little bit expecting that, but their turns are getting quite a bit shorter pretty fast. So I don't know.